Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Unknowingly, Redbeard, Billy, hi, hi. Happy Thursday evening, everyone. Redbeard, I hope... Thank you for the happy 200 days, and thank you for subbing. Please enjoy all the wonderful penguin emotes. Yoshi, it's always great to see you. I want to apologize in advance. I did not have time to do trivia this week. I had a kind of insane work week. I'm hoping to get it done this weekend. I hope you're doing well. One more day, Redbeard. I'm very excited for you. I hope your new job ends up going incredibly. Damn work. Yeah. No, I had so much stuff to do. I am very grateful to have spent 161 of these with you and the other 39 in the form of VODs. You keep track of which ones you watch as VODs and which ones you watch. I don't know why I'm asking that. I know that's got to be a note somewhere in the book. I like said that. I'm like, no, that's absolutely something. Yeah, exactly. Why would you not? Why would you not? It all makes sense. Oh, oh man. Ugh. Part 30 of Fates. I will say, at least with this one, I did expect it to be long. After 15 months and 2 days, I think we reached this point of understanding. I think we have. So this is weird because I'm leaving in another 10 minutes, but I'll be back for the tail end of stream. Well, it's wonderful to see you at the beginning. I hope the fireworks show is really good. I'm pretty nearby and it only lasts for like a half hour. Hopefully it's fun. The last fireworks show I saw actually wasn't fireworks. They did like drones. So it was like 1,000 drones or something, and they had the drones fly around and they did all sorts of crazy shapes. No mods. That means you deal with me. And I'm a lot less forgiving. Let me get chat up here. Pull this over here. And then finally, OBS. I need, boom. All right, cool. Do that. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. My camera is, for some reason, moved. And then we want Fates. Perfect. Oh yeah, it's incredible. Despite not being the main one for the city, I'd honestly call it better than most shows in the world. It's really cool. I always like a good fireworks show. It's always a lot of fun. And any sort of light show. It's like, you know. Something I mean, so the last few years I used to live near the art museum, and what we would do is we would climb on the roof of our house, and we would just like put out like a lawn chair, or just like lie down on the roof, and we'd watch all the fireworks going off on the 4th of July. It was really good. It was really good. It was a lot of fun. I can no longer get onto my roof, which is unfortunate. Clear event. Wave. That is the one mod to rule them all. Couldn't ask for better. Turn this down in my headset. Also, hello Yoshi. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Yes. It's good to see you again. Also, nice to meet you unknowingly. Hi there. Hope you're well. So is this stream gonna be as unhinged as the last? No, we will not. We will not be discussing. What did we discuss? Oh, we will not be discussing Finland's non-existence again.
What's that?
Like we did. Look, Uchikoshi games, those are a different realm, okay? We're back to Fire Emblem. These are a little more structured.
Excuse me?
Ooh, rice. Hey, Sarah, hope you're doing well. Curious to sit on my roof, but I can't get on anymore. Yeah, always is unfortunate. Oh. Free candy cane, immediately going to you.
What?
Peaches, emerald, quartz. All right. I sadly am still taking my time away from a majority of Twitch for my anti-spoiler nature. Of course, very fair. And I am not actually caught up on VODs, but I would not miss the 200th day for any. Well, I very much appreciate you being out and being here. I mean, not being out, that's the opposite. But I appreciate you being out for the stream, as in here, like coming out for it. I don't know what is wrong with my ability to speak. You would think one day off wouldn't deteriorate it a week, but I feel like the start of every Thursday, I completely miss it. Just gone. My ability to talk with people, ruined. That was English, I'm almost certain. I think I threw a little bit of French in there, so I hope that didn't confuse anybody. We'll do Dusk Watery today. I will also let you know. I'm not gonna share any of it yet. But I have a couple, you know, obviously for the final day, I do have a couple plans, and there are a few April 2022 jokes. I've been making sure to incorporate them where I can. May I ask, what day did you reach Revelations 196? I think that's right. Am I on schedule? Am I following the schedule still? Wait, let me go back. No, day 28. Or sorry, 198. 198. I think I must be behind. Give you respect for doing the best you can, not be spoil on games, considering how open-ended things are in the current era. Oh, it's Yoshi takes things very, very seriously with spoilers, so we try not to mention. We try not to mention games that we know, or he does not know. We know we would spoil for him. It's tough today, guys. We're out here.
Nice to see you.
Close enough for I had these predictions for far too many months. The fact that, what are we at? We are, 15 months, 16 months out, and you're 2 days off scares me a little bit. Just a smidge. I've been completely what's that word? My play style completely broken down and applied to the rest of the franchise.
Am I doing okay?
It is more scary to consider, for I'm not around, or not been around as much to watch how you handle this game. Yeah, it is pretty terrifying. Oh man. It's crazy to think, right? That obviously we have Revelations left. We've only just started. I have a lot of people I wish to recruit. A lot of chapters to beat. 2 days off, my prediction has failed. But like, you got mice in your room? No, I'm just point out some orange juice. That's the squeak, is the fridge door. It's wrapping up. It's we got a lot left, but it's more over than it is left, which is kind of sad, but also, like, you know, special place in my heart. Let's invite Zero. Assume Felicia should be popped into Oni. Yeah, we're gonna swap her to Oni Savage and give her a talisman. Not a talisman. A fucking spell. We have the Rod Shop. We don't have the Dawn Armory. Hey, Azura.
I have so many questions to ask you. Promise that we will meet again soon.
I'm very anti-spoiler. Only have one chance to experience the game firsthand, and countless to experience it knowing, or countless to experience it knowing about. Right. So true. I'm very anti-spoiler too, which is why I've been trying to play everything ahead of Taylor. Hopefully you've been able to keep it up. I'm pretty slow. Yeah, I'll just use whatever's best. She'll be given spells of some sort. I wish that I could experience certain games the first time blind. If there are any games in particular you do not want me to talk about, like, just let me know. I will accommodate. Obviously, I give spoiler warnings whenever I talk about a game that I know someone wants to play, and I try to give ample time to let them mute or do whatever they need. But obviously, I have to know. Let's try and use the crystal here. I mean, you could be the villager, right? Right? Yeah. Little Harry there. Rocky. See you again. Missing your translation tidbits along the way. They were always super interesting. Really kind. Oh. Okay, I'm being complimented. I will take the compliment. I'm going to get better at taking compliments. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do my best. I do hope, Yoshi, when you are no longer in when you are able to be on Twitch more often due to spoil or not having the risk of spoilers for whatever game it may be, that we're able to talk a lot about Fates. I might have to refresh myself before that conversation, but I would absolutely love to hear about some of the translation differences, because I know there's a lot. I know there's a ton, which is why we're going to be replaying the game with different translations in the future for sure. I do plenty. Oh, I'm excited. I always love the translation stuff. For my sake, I enjoy the first blind playthrough experience through others. It's always nice to expand my horizons on new ways of thinking. Okay, yeah. If in the future there's ever something, just let me know. There you are, Tsubaki. Are you ready for the first challenge? We agreed to start with swordsmanship, didn't we? That's correct. And then we'll move on to horseback riding. Right. Each of us gets our specialties, and we'll continue until one of us slips up. Are you ready? I'm always ready. Then it's down to business. On guard. Hurrah! It's no use. You're too good. Your skill with the sword is, dare I say, better than my own. Of course it is. Everyone thinking you're perfect is great, but it doesn't make it so. If nothing else, I won't lose to you in a swordplay contest. Yeah! Hurrah! Yeah! You've got me on my heels. I can only barely block your attacks. Or can I? What do you mean? An opening! Owie! How did that happen? You actually landed the winning blow on me? Can't believe it. Ha! You are definitely faster, more agile than I when it comes to the sword. You're clearly one with your blade. Then how is this possible? Simple. I've been studying you during your training for months. I observed your habits and developed tactics to counter them. Are you kidding me? I suspected the day would come where we'd face off, so I planned ahead. Whenever you alternate left, right, you follow with a downward slash. Once I knew the timing, I devised the perfect counterattack. That's cheating. Not in the least. This was a victory of brains over brawn, plain and simple. What more proof do you need that I am in fact perfect and not just boasting? You should always strategize before a battle. Going in blind is reckless. Humph, I hate to admit it, but you're right. You deserve this win. Haha, the first battle is mine. I do plan to try and stay for this stream until someone appears and causes me to say, you're right. Well, hopefully we can make it to the end. We'll see. I'm so salty the story of Pong got spoiled. You know what game actually has a very interesting story? And not the actual game story, but how it came to be is Tetris. Tetris has a really cool story of how it came into existence. And how I think Nintendo acquired the rights for it for the Game Boy. Because it was a Soviet computer engineer that built it. And then trying to get the rights out of the Soviet Union was interesting. I think there's a movie coming out about it, but I don't know if it's accurate or not. I don't even know if the movie's out. I think I saw an ad for it one day. I did not mean to bump that. Taylor seems like a nice guy. That's the reason I decided to be part of the... Oh. Okay. I'm going to do bad at this. I'm glad to join the others and welcoming. Yes. Always. Yoshi and everyone else as well. This is a 100% wholesome certified streamer. Ah! Deflect. So today I got Resident Evil 0 and 7 for the Steam sale. That was very fun. Now what am I gonna do? Mozu, is something bothering you? Oh, Hiato, I didn't see you there. What's on your mind? You don't have to hold back. Feel free to tell me anything. You know what, that I've helped a handful of people with my charms, right? Perhaps I could give you some advice. Is that so? Would you mind talking for a minute or two? You see, I have a problem. I get a little nervous when we march out to fight. It seems perfectly normal. Having butterflies in your tummy before battle isn't all that rare. I feel like I'm worthless in a fight. It's hard not to be scared in the face of violence. If my emotions got the best of me, I can't do any good on the battlefield. I understand. Have you ever felt like that before, Ayato? I've never had a problem with nerves. I always steel myself before a big fight, so I can't relate personally. That's really something. I wish I could be as courageous as you are. Maybe I could help you overcome your fear with one of my charms? Is that possible? I would really appreciate it if you did. It's no problem. Wait right here. I'll go and grab my supplies. Okay, thanks, Hayato. Alright. Your modesty is... I feel like this is a test today. How fast can we like drain the color from Taylor, let you make it flush red? I'm glad you never put yourself down in face of compliments. I used to a lot. I try not to anymore. Every once in a while, one slips through, but I do my best. I usually just am embarrassed. Like right now. Oh, it's pretty difficult to, yeah. It is. I mean, you know, even just on the Twitch space, it's hard to find communities you want to be a part of. And then there's always the chance that a streamer goes live one day and then boom, never heard from again. And it's like, that's my least favorite. I always hate that when I find like a really good streamer and then they don't go live for like 6 months. 200 days all before the end of April is a cause of celebration. It is quite a feat, so let us celebrate you. Guys, I am bending time here, and I'm doing all I can to keep this marathon fit into 4 weeks. Or 8 weeks when it started. But I don't know how much longer my powers can last. You're inflicted with embarrassment. I think it'd be -2 to res.
Yes.
I think it would be -2 to res. Until you said really good. I miss your. I used to love watching you going through the fucking Fire Emblem games I had already gone through. Redbeard. It was always really interesting, like going back and watching someone else complete it again for the first time, especially Shadow Dragon. You never see people playing Shadow Dragon. I mean, I think there's a reason, but like, whatever, you know, it is what it is. All right, to Izumo. I think we're just gonna go straight on to the next story chapter because we just need to keep getting supports, and I kind of want to get to like the 20-ish before I go for like anybody that doesn't already have their kid, because I don't know when people join, right? Also, if you're not caught up on this, Yoshi, this is about to be an amazing surprise. You're about to be so happily surprised. So, that's Izuma's central palace. There's something calming about it.
Truly.
Yes, Izumo has long been known as the kingdom of the gods. It only makes sense that the center of its power would radiate peace. While all the other kingdoms quarrel, it maintains a neutral stance. I'm glad we made it here safely. Let's go find the Archduke. Wait, are you French? Oui, oui. My social battery was just getting too drained. That's very fair. That's totally fair. I understand. Whatever, you know, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. I am Archduke Izana, first heir to the divine bloodline, descendant of the gods, keeper of prophecies and winner of best hair 5 or 6 times, I forget. It's so nice to finally meet you. I imagine your journey here was quite difficult. Time to kick back and relax. Izumo's a wonderful place. You could stay here forever.
Oh.
Thank you for much. Thank you very much for such a warm greeting.
Well.
Oh, it's nothing. You know, I'm really glad you came. I rarely have company. I'm so excited I can hardly feel myself. I don't understand. Why is he being so informal? Is this how all major leaders of the world are meant to behave?
No.
No, they don't normally act this way. He's just a special case. Pardon me, Archduke. We actually came here to ask you some questions.
What?
Oh, what about? Ask away, my friends. If you got any good gossip to share, I'd be ever so pleased to listen.
Well.
We were wondering if you could share information, share what you know about the Seal of Flames. Huh? The Seal of Flames? That sounds pretty boring to me. I don't bother remembering dull things. Ah, I see. Just when I thought we were going to catch a break, too.
Well.
Hey now, don't look so disappointed. I prepared a feast for you inside. You should eat, drink, and be happy while there is still time to do so.
Wait.
Wait, are you sure you don't know anything about the Seal of Flames? The fate of the world may hang in the balance. I said I'd never heard of it.
Imposter.
Of course you haven't, you imposter! What? You're calling me an imposter? After I've prepared a feast for you all?
War and I go way back.
Don't be coy with me. It's plain to see you're hiding behind a magical illusion. Reveal yourself! Gunter, you're no fun at all. It's been a while, hasn't it? Zola, I knew it was you behind that magic. Gunter, who is this?
Of course.
This Cretan is a Norian mage. He specializes in illusions and deception. But then where's the real Archduke? I'm afraid it's off to jail for him. The clink, the slammer, the cooler. Oh, cooler. That reminds me, it's time to make use of Garen's ice bomb. Everyone, fire! Fire the ice bomb. Great. Oh, lovely. Get ready, everyone. I am grateful for this. You are most certainly welcome. Oh, Izana. I know Izana is uniquely translated. I think that's a good that's how I'll phrase that. So we need Kaze, Azura, Tsubaki, Hana. Felicia's already level 15, so I think we'll wait. Sakura for the healer. I wouldn't mind actually bringing Hayato and Mozu. Well, Sarah, you didn't want translation commentary. You won the lottery. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so. We've only had like various comments. We've had some like good comments, usually about chapter titles and how the chapter titles are all translated to single words at the end of Conquest, when even more literal translations are a little longer and sound much more imposing than Ryoma, Sakura, Inada, Takumi. I'm glad I'm here for this one. All right, fight and start the battle.
Oh my.
It's incredible. They've done something to encase the entire town in ice. We have to break through. The enemy is probably using this ice as cover. Be careful. All the ones that are just the names in English were interesting choices because what we were I believe, if I'm remembering correct, that they were changed from things like oh, I can't. The one I was thinking of a lot is Takumi's with the it had something to do with rage. And I was like, that's, and when I remember hearing it, I was like, that sounds so much better than Takumi. Chapter titles can be a little bit, yeah, it can. Also, Hazer, hope you're doing well. How do I want to do this? Come here. Let's break this ice. Ah, it's like a whole zone breaks. Okay. $16. 8. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Good dodge. A little sad we didn't get hit solely because it would have been nice to get
Yes, perfect.
the XP for Sakura for healing, but I think we'll manage. Go there. Wait. I honestly do not remember which title. I believe I think that maybe it was called Rage or something like that. It was the one where it's on. Oh fuck. It's the big wall, the great, like where you have to go across the gap and then you have to go up onto the wall and then Takumi's like standing there, like, how could you do this, Norian scum? Which, I mean, that part doesn't help. That's every chapter he's in. But at least not as bad as some game shows. It's interesting. I obviously I don't know Japanese, right? Like that's, I think, a pretty simple take, right? But I never really knew just how much over the series was very changed. Had to check, yeah. I strength.
I can do so.
It's a Christmas miracle.
You've helped me grow stronger.
Fire Emblem Minesweeper. You know, I was just thinking that. Well, the comment I wanted to make was I really liked the idea of like the whole like, oh, you gotta like walk into the darkness to figure out what the where the enemies are in like chapter 7 or whatever it was, but I don't know if I wanted to do it again. This is 7. This will actually give Sakura a chance to heal. You're gonna do fine, Mozu. Come on. We believe in you. That's what we like to see. So it's just called Rage then, or something like that. It's still a single word title. My bad. That's me getting confused because every single chapter around that point was named after the different Hoshiden nobles. Ooh, this is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. And kill 1. Go here. Would most be able to attack them? Eight plus 8. Taylor kills this one. Or you wait here. $18, $23. Yeah, it's not quite lethal. You have lethal on this guy? You do not. Only a 47 to hit us though there. Could use that space to block. It is called in Japanese, which I would translate personally, Blinded by Rage. Right. But what makes it interesting is it is a sandwich between a sequence of 4 chapters named Byakuya Princess Sakura, Byakuya Princess Inoka, and Byakuya High Prince Ryoma. In English, they, however, chose to call it Possessed. You know Byakuya. Oh, okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, I was about to ask that next. You would think that the enemy forces would be frozen solid for being in that. You would think. I'd be cold. Yeah, I do think it was an inch. Phrase. I don't want to speak this. I do wish it was named something that was not single chapter title names. That's what I wanted to use to say. Do that because I think we can actually survive all this and be fine. Because you do, yeah, 6, 4, even less.
You left an opening.
And now you can get a kill on the next round. Well, you die.
This ends now. Sorry.
Go ahead and put the concoction away. You don't have to attack here, you know. Like you could just wait.
Thank you.
All right. Do that. Just the name of the kingdom, which the characters literally mean midnight sun. Okay, okay.
Learned your lesson?
That would for Hoshido, it's midnight sun. Well, oh yeah, okay. Well, Noah is called Anya, which of the characters mean darkest night. Okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, isn't that? Now I understand. I've put it together. Double XP if the unit attacks and defeat. Ooh. So it's a reference point that he's not technically. Ah, see. They still get it, but it's just not. It's not as. I don't know. I don't think the chapter titles is cool. No one in that patch of snow. Someone's in this patch, though. I will say, well, this is a bit weird for a gimmick. It's better than rain.
Shall we?
I thought I was out of spite. I do find it very fascinating how many forms media give out names of people, places, weapons, etc. Such fitting names, especially if someone comes up to give said name, purpose, reason they have behind it. I always think it's interesting when names like that get changed so much. So wasn't there a purpose behind why they were called X or Y? Is it blink if you miss a moment because the other three titles are the names and titles, but in English they went less subtle and just stated he was possessed for some reason? Well, obviously, Treehouse believed that the average American gamer had no chance of picking up on that. Especially without... Oh, it's not Treehouse? Oh, I've been being lied to. Who is this? Or maybe I've been misunderstanding. That's probably the case. Please go there. As my mantra states, at this rate, names should not be translated right. Just a fun map with lots of effort is rewarded with tons of loot. Oh, we're clearing. We're clearing this place. Can I get 2 attacks here? 18, perfect. Stop gaslighting your viewers. I'm not gaslighting anyone. That's the first time I've cleaned Treehouse.
Me too.
Well, yeah, it is. Gaslighting. I'd have to continue insisting it's Treehouse. Oh, I know you're joking. I'm defending myself.
As expected.
All right, Sakura. I still can't believe she gets 10 defense and 11 res. Or maybe I've already leveled. Have I already leveled her? I shouldn't have done that. That was very silly. Hello.
Ready for this?
Perfect. You are going to get this kill.
Enemy spotted.
Everyone's getting supports this map.
This fight is over.
Right there. Apologies. Fates did not have the same localization team as the prior games. I forgot the name off the top of my head, but they were not invited back to translate 15 forward. I see. I can't say I'm shocked. If I did, I'd be lying. Just get destroyed in this sticking conquest. But the damage has been done and the money spent, so this is the this is what we got. Couldn't afford to put it off. Go here. Can you? That should be fun. You don't have a hand axe. You do have a hand axe. You're gonna do 18 damage. No, you're gonna attack her. Let's be honest. You're gonna take 13. But you survive 13. Well, no, you're not gonna take 13 because I'm gonna put you here.
I'm here. That went well.
Wish there's more to Corrin aside from being hilariously naive in all three versions of Fates.
I'm all.
You know, it's funny, right? I've accepted that
Oh, thank
the
goodness.
reason I like Fate so much has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that or it has absolutely nothing to do with the story whatsoever.
Guard down.
So it's like one of those things where like Corrin does something stupid or naive and I go, yep, that's Corrin. And that's the end of the thought in my head.
So weak.
It is funny, though, for this game has a lot of risks with the story and localization with the new people. Has anyone... I don't know anything about the writer for this game. So please feel free to share that. Not what I wanted to do. Downsides for being a create your avatar character. I mean, Robin was a pretty good create your avatar character. This one's a little more unpopular of an opinion. Chris is a pretty good create your own avatar character. There are other issues you could bring up with Chris. I have not played Mystery of the Emblem. I think I'm gonna have to play Mystery of the Emblem just so I can get a better opinion, or like a better, more educated opinion on the difference between Mystery and New Mystery. But I just want to break all the ice. But it is interesting. Chris is, sorry, Chris, not Chris. Corrin is definitely a lot less. Byleth sure does feel like an evolution from Corrin and not from the characters before. Hello there.
We've got this.
You're doing great, Mozu.
Learned your lesson?
After awakening, hearing how major criticism has been the writing, they hired someone outside of intelligence systems, Mr. Kibayashi, to create the narrative. He is more well known under a pen name I'm probably gonna butcher this, and I apologize. Mr. Simaru Amagi for writing Kindachi Case File, a long-running and famous murder mystery manga series. An interesting choice to bring in for a fantasy adventure war game. This is probably the only chapter we clear tonight. Silly little snow. Corrin was recently released from their castle prison, so I can't get them below sack. I tell myself they're new at being a leader. They lack world knowledge to be a good leader. Oh yeah, but I mean, but that doesn't make it any less frustrating. Which, you know, there's something to be said about if it's frustrating to play and like deal with those situations. It can be a little I don't know, it can be a little tough sometimes when a character does something really stupid. Again, talking about the other routes, Lilith's death in Birthright was like, okay, this sucks, but at least it makes some sense. And then Lilith's death in Conquest was like, what? Where did any of this come from? It felt like it was just there to be like, because they included it in Birthright, they had to include it in Conquest, which is very frustrating. OCD all up in this map. Got to clear all the ice. All of it's got to go. Kamui is such an interesting character with how uninteresting. Kamui is an Oh, is that the name for Corrin? I gotta get used to this. I've gotten too used to just seeing the English names. There we go. Taylor is such an interesting character with how uninteresting I find them. No offense, of course. None taken. You mean this, Taylor? Do you think if Fates was a console game, would it be better or worse? All I'm going to say, I have a lot of criticism. Not really. I don't have a lot of criticism for this game. I like it a lot. I gave it a 9. Which puts it a little under genealogy, solely because the music's incredible. I think these are some of the best looking 2DS models. I think it's some of the best looking 2DS sprites. I think the sprites on the map, like these little models on the map that are done into those like sprite work, like art style, are some of my favorite in the franchise, right? But it has nothing to do with the story. It's like the story has a dash in my mind instead of a score. I do love his accent, and his hair looks amazing. the very spiky green. Who knows? One day we're gonna turn on the stream and I'm gonna have spiky green hair. I'm never dyeing my hair again. Just so we're clear. My personal score for Fates to be a solid 7. Yeah, I mean 7.5 is a super. I mean 9 is super generous. I've already talked about it. My rating system is absolutely none of it is influenced by how good a game is. It can only be like if a game's bad, yeah, it'll affect it. But like it's completely based on my enjoyment. I don't try and look for like, well, you see, the camera angle of the shot in the 14th scene isn't good enough. So I'm gonna have to dock it a half point. Like, I mean, again, one of my favorite franchises of all time is Yakuza. And like, I think the Yakuza storylines are amazing. I will defend that point. I do I'll give a live essay about that one day. But I mean, there's and even like the Yakuza games I really dislike, I think are good.
Oh, thank God.
5. In terms of parts of the narrative. So it's just like, you know, I have a weird rating system. No one needs to understand it but me. As someone who focuses a lot on story, characters, and world building, at least the gameplay and music are interesting. I think the music is some of my favorite in the franchise. Especially those end theme maps. Oh my god, those ending themes. I am so excited. One of the reasons I really want to beat this game is because I want to be able to start listening to the music, like off stream, without possibly spoiling something about the game for me. It's exactly the amount of damage we needed. What would the Queen of Hands think of that?
See?
Oh, is that what her nickname was? Who knows? To quote a wise man, who knows? -3 for 3 routes and 0.5 for the bag carry. Would that not, just so I know, would that not be 6.5? Or is it like, because that's -3.5 points? I like your rating system for its core is how much you enjoyed the overall experience. Yeah, yeah, that sums it up pretty well. I have played bad games I've enjoyed the experience of. I've played bad games I have not enjoyed the experience of. I'm looking at you, Resident Evil. Resident Evil 6, not the other ones. The other ones I have loved. 6 was... Shit. 6 was one of the few games we almost did not finish. It was rough for a while. Goddess of Hands is her nickname. There's always good and bad aspects for any game, especially in individual subjectiveness. Yeah, there's always good. Yeah, there's always good and bad for any game you play. Like you can hold on. There's good and bad for any game you play, except for, you know, let's see. Except for, like, you know, Valkyria Chronicles 4, Yakuza 0, Nier Automata, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Yakuza 6, The Blazing Blade, Sekiro, Thracia, Journey, Ace Combat 7, Trauma Team, the Resident Evil 4 remake, and Bloodborne. Honestly, Genealogy, Darkest Dungeon, Red Dead 2, Horizon Zero Dawn, Ace Combat 5. Besides, like, those, like, you know, there's something about there's something to criticize in every game.
Let's make this quick. Phew.
Especially in individual subjectiveness, of course. I want to give it a much deeper music dive. Maybe put the bow away. I love the fact they made a nation that was Japanese or just Far Eastern in aesthetic for the first time for the loud music like this to exist in the game. I love Hoshido's music. One of the reasons I really want to play Ghost of Tsushima is solely because of... Fuck, I can't remember the name of the instrument now. It's I'm gonna it's like a long recorder flute. I don't know exactly it might be a koto. It's a woodwind. I'm pretty sure it's a woodwind instrument, and it's just such a cool instrument. It's like, you know, I have a sitar in that closet right there. Oh, shakuhachi. Yeah, that whatever that is. It's such a cool instrument. And like, it's always interesting to hear instruments from different cultures and like the music, like Indian music with sitars. There's a lot of really cool Eastern ones. The Shinkansen. It's like, I think it's like 2 strings. It's a string. It's like a 2-stringed instrument. No, yeah, fuck me. I've been so I'll tell you why that's on my mind. I'm watching these guys who are doing a race around Japan using the Shinkansen, yeah, which is the bullet train. And they're doing like a thing where they're going around Japan and like trying to basically playing capture the flag using the rail system. And I just watched episode 4 today. Fuck, what was the Japanese musical string instruments? Shamisen. It's, you know, it's an SH. Oh God. Eastern Philly boy tries to say Japanese words. Fails horribly. But Yakuza Ishin uses that instrument a lot, I believe it is. And oh, it's just so cool. Made me laugh, so I'm glad. I'm glad my embarrassment is helpful for someone. That makes it less awful, I promise. Oh, I will laugh with you.
Let's work together.
Koto is the string instrument that most people think of first. That makes sense. Whatever that is. I'm trying.
My turn.
Sangen. Perfect. Okay, cool. Oh, getting there. I've almost said a couple instruments and named them correctly. You basically just called a banjo a trolley. Look, I never promised to be the smartest. Mozu is allergic to 89s. Oh, hit.
You saved me.
If you were a witch, you could fly around on it, but the bullet train would be faster. Be a hell of a thing to fly around on. There's so much snow left, guys. Never trust the FE numbers. Never trust the FE numbers after what, fucking 5? Up until that point, you can trust them with your heart. Heart and soul. It's been a long time since I've seen 89 does not equal 100. We've had the joke where I've missed so many high 90s of 89, or like 98 equals 0. does not equal 89, but that's another issue. Every class moves into an archer, at least she won't miss with a bronze bow. Yeah, I want to get her through villager, mainly because I just want to have her at like a semi-decent level for when her and Hayato hit S rank, so that, you know, the child stats are good. But aptitude basically makes up for that if I, you know, if I were strictly actually concerned here. Do you like Tsukuyomi? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna make a guess that that's Hayato. It's funny, we barely used him in Birthright. It is my favorite game. We barely used him in Birthright. We paired him up with Orochi, and basically just had him buff Orochi's magic stats. I'm trying to use like a combination of units I didn't really use as much with the parents in Revelations, especially because the difficulty has definitely gone down between this or Conquest and this. I mean, for the love of God, Felicia is one of the most powerful units I've ever seen. She is so strong right now. So
My own fate. It's over.
but for the kids in Revelation, we're picking some of my favorites, as well as, you know, if chat wants to recommend some, we'll grab them. So Haiku the character is gonna join us. I want to get Sophie and use her as my cavalry. We're getting Midori, the most precious and amazing character to ever live. I hope with all the routes you can use, we've had a good variety of characters, I think. It's also that when you want to hit, it doesn't. Yeah. It's, you gotta, the trick to always hitting, okay? Hold on, the trick to always hitting is going,
All right.
sorry, you can't hit with this. This will only make an enemy miss. Right when they're about to attack, okay? This is super important. You go, ooh, you're gonna miss, and you wiggle your fingers like this at wherever your camera would be. And then they immediately miss their next attack. I guarantee it'll work 60% of the time, all the time. Remember 100 does not, I think they fixed the 100 doesn't actually equal 100 glitch by this point. I sure hope they did. We've only had one 100 miss, and luckily it wasn't ours. It's good to hear. Also, how do you like Aqua so far? Aqua is one of those characters where I still don't understand why she has a 65 strength growth. She was one of our highest strength characters for a long time in Birthright. I love her design, like, of her character. I think the whole dress, super cool. It's interesting that she's kind of the role of escorting you around and kind of telling you what you got to do in a lot of situations. But I don't know if she's the most interesting character of all time, if that makes sense. Besides that, I mean, Revelations has already made it more interesting by giving her a real backstory other than I'm going to disappear after I sing my song, which was kind of her entire character arc in Conquest. Although, you know, they only tell you that at the very end. They don't mention it a single second before. In Birthright, I paired Hayato with Orochi, and in Revelations, Hayato paired with Nyx. That's an interesting one. I want to get not Tharja aptitude. That's why we were pairing how we are right now. You hate her English name, it makes no sense. Azura? I mean, like, okay. It's not as good as Aqua. I'm not arguing that fact. Okay. I will lose that argument hand over foot. I'm not taking that battle. However, Azure, blue, she has blue hair. It's not right. But what are you gonna do? Thoughts on the Awakening clones? I thought it was very interesting to give them similar personalities. I wouldn't have given them similar personalities, but hey, what do I know? I don't sell games that, you know, I don't make games that sell millions of copies. Like I don't know the first thing about marketing that. I kind of like them. Like it's nice to like. It's nice that some of the kid units can then have kids of their own. They can be the parents, because it's a different like. You kind of see the similar personality in a different aspect. Like seeing Odin Dark as Ophelia's mother, right? Great. Loved that because it was like, it was two Owains. But, you know, Ophelia was separated enough. Very similar basis, but, you know, mage. Odin, we kind of turned into a sword master, so, you know, kind of my fault. But, same thing, right? Like, it was slightly different, and you got to see him in a slightly different aspect, and I liked that. I have absolutely, besides that, no, I don't think I've used an Awakening. I used Caldori in Birthright a lot. But I haven't really done, I haven't really used them past like getting them. And not because, again, not because I don't like him, just, you know, I'll play Awakening again. They wanted to capture the popularity of Awakening again by making it again to some degrees. Yeah, I mean, they're absolutely trying to play on the popularity of Awakening. There's absolutely no reason they shouldn't play on the popularity of Awakening, right? Like, going from literally about to shut the company down to, oh shit, we've released our best-selling game of all time. It would be like near financially irresponsible to not do something to tribute to that, to the people who now only know that game. It kind of sucks the fact that, you know, there's 11 games before it. No, 12 games before it. But maybe it's best they leave those alone and don't reference too much of the lore in those.
Of course. Okay.
Add never, please. Odin Dark. Oh, would never make a great mother. I just considered him a mother before. I'd never. Okay, so you're good. Again, your English is better than 98% of the people I know, man. Okay. I'm gonna keep telling you that till you believe me. Being the characters, Kaldori and Rajat among others. I know them as Matoi and Siwa. Okay. Are those, so I'm curious, are those like, obviously Tharja, sorry. Obviously Rajat is Tharja backwards. Is it a play in Japanese as well? They actually have decent work in translation for names for most part. An impressive feat. Too bad that's the only part they got really correct. Oh, hello. Fuck. 21-17. You'll be fine. Go and rally luck. We'll wait around. No, we're good. We're good. Owie. Caldori, Caldori's right, and Caldori's the same letters of Cordelia, who I know as Tiamo. Mutoi. Okay. Raja, the same letters of Thorgy, who I know. Oh, okay, so they did move it around. Hayato will not gain a good level, huh? But they did. Okay, so they did do that. Okay, they did translate that joke pretty well. That's good. +1 to them. +1 to them.
We won't lose.
But yeah, I think for the most part, I try to use units that are like fully unique to Fates, right? Like, obviously we have the most precious, most protectable. Like, I will literally burn both these nations down to protect Midori. So, you know. Midoriko is very precious. She's great. She's probably one of my favorite child units in any entry with child units. Wait there. Same as ever, Gaius and the Sugi. Right, Gaius and the Sugi as well, correct. And right, Gaius was one of my favorites in Awakening. That's perfectly fine. That's literally why I had you in front. But I just yeah, mostly just trying to use different units that I haven't used before, or that aren't anything like the ones I used before. Because right, like Asugi is same thing with the sweets, which is great because again, I love Gaius, but then there's wonderful characters like Sophie or Sophia. Can't remember which one it is. You know, I love Ophelia, was great. Percy, oh my god, fucking love Percy. And his father Arthur, I just wish Arthur would have gained a Arthur, he's the sidekick. Yeah, I don't know how much that's been changed. But I think he's great. I also like his father Arthur was awesome. It's just that his father kept only gaining like one skill level every and that was it, like no other points in anything. So it was kind of difficult to use him. Harold and his son Lutz and his wyvern Michaelis. Yeah, so that's slightly different. Just a smidge changed from Arthur and his son Percy and his wyvern Ace. Did I say Michaelis? Did I say Michaelis? Michaelis would be based off of what my grandmother used to call my brother when he was a lot younger. But his name is, I mean, his middle name is Nicholas. And so that spelling is kind of... I saw Cullis, just kind of prayed. Honestly, that's how I say any word. I see a word, and I go, okay, this is going to be horribly wrong.
One more. I can always count on you.
I promise, guys. One day I'll learn to read. Maybe we'll do it together on stream. I'll take English Duolingo classes. Hello there. Can you Dragonstone? Perfect. Mozu gets a kill here, even if it's only an assist kill.
How'd you do that?
Moving forward, the Wyvern is a reference back to FE 1/3. We're gonna go with Michaelis this time because it's funny to change the name of Madon, brother of Minerva and Maria. Oh, okay, similar to how there was a Wyvern named Minerva in Awakening, right? Okay, that's a neat. See, that's a neat little reference that I had no hope of ever getting. Oh, another 4% crit.
See?
In English, the Wyvern is named Ace instead. For, well, you know. Who doesn't love Ace the Wyvern from Fire Emblem, the handheld poker game? I almost made a was thinking of a different franchise entirely. I was like, yeah, it was weird how he did this thing, but that's not this game, so I will not reference. Fire Emblem Axe Attorney. Yeah, exactly. Why did he have to lose his name to Arthur when we basically already had 2 in English? It's actually a good question. See, Redbeard, that worked because Percy uses an axe, so I thought you were referencing his weapon choice. I was like, oh, clever. I like. Guys, we've almost cleared most of the snow. I thought we were closer than we were. I don't really know if I want to hit the snow here, but we'll risk it. You know, what's the worst that could happen? I have to do it all again? Two, 3. So if I break that, we have these guys coming after us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Defense 18, res 11. Boss isn't moving. Oh, so why is Twitch not giving fish? Oh, no. No, don't tell me you have that All right. Sundown has been having that problem for a few weeks now. Basically, what we're gonna do is if you're not getting fish, honor system, and you'll get this for those 2 months as well, Yoshi. I've gone back and calculated this already, but this is perfect. You've reminded me. when you get near to the game redeem, I am going to remove the cost for people who come to me when it's happening, right? Or retroactively you, because you didn't know this rule, and I trust you. You'll gain basically that fish by me docking the price of whatever redeem you want me to redeem. So I'll make one that's just for you. Like, you'll be the one that can redeem it, and it'll mean something. And it'll be, say, 50,000 fish or 75,000 fish or less. The other thing I'm going to think about doing is I'm going to implement the stream elements point bot so that you guys can gain fish that way. And if you just tell me how much you have, again, Scout's Honor, right? Scout's Honor. Oh, Scout's Honor's 3. Scout's Honor, tell me how many fish you have. I'll give you that many points in the stream elements thing. And I'll set it up to be a slightly faster gain than you get for Twitch anyway. And we'll do redeems that way, because I don't there's been a couple people who've been talking about that, and it's an issue, and it's bothering me because I want people to be able to redeem game redeems, because I know I make them super expensive, but, like, you know, it's not fun if there's not a reward. Great, Molnir. Oh, you guys can't make it through. Oh, perfect. You could lethal. I don't want to use you then. You could lethal. All right, we're just gonna. You cannot lethal. Well, we lethal you. You just can't lethal us. All right, so Hana comes here. Waits. No, you're not. But do not worry, there's a plan in motion. Now that I know it's multiple people, speak up if it's happening, everyone. But I want to make sure that people aren't missing out on fish, because that's lame, and I don't like that. This is the first time in Fire Emblem there exists a weapon called Molnir. It was, you know, it was Ophelia's legendary weapon. It held great power. Unfortunately, it missed a lot. You have... Oh, hold on. You have 7 res. 9 plus 9 is 18. Do you give res? Now you have 9. 7... plus 4 is a lot. Yeah, we'll be good. I will not allow Twitch to affect my viewers' experience negatively. Under any circumstance. If I can help it. Obviously, there's some things I just, you know, can't fucking do. Perfect. This worked out exactly as we planned.
You're no match for me.
Dorian being translated in the Awakening as Molnir does not count for you.
I'll stay with you. I won't allow us.
Look, if there's a weapon called Molnir that can miss attacking a basic enemy, I don't really know if it's Molnir. That's my stance on the subject. I'll be here all week. Hello there. Be 1 health left. This would be perfect.
Stay calm. Let me help.
Thank you for the drink, Mike. Even if I'm not gaining fish right now, if you said, oh, okay, you mentioned this earlier and I completely missed it, and I apologize. I don't know what, something distracted me. I haven't been doing predictions for all of Fates. I will happily set one up for next match if people want to bet, but it was becoming more trouble than it was worth. But I'll set one up.
Let's go.
There we go, Bozu. You missed some ice, don't worry. It's a Seas chapter.
Yep.
Prediction for what? We used to do a lot more often predictions for whether or not I would clear the chapter. So like basically like channel points gambling. Yes, no, and if we did, great. If we didn't, great. One side would win, one side would lose. And I stopped doing it because there were a lot of times where it was only like one person betting, or even no people betting, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna set these up because I forget a lot too, and so it was just kind of a combination of a bunch of that. That was one of the major activities in my absence may have made them not as fun. Do not blame yourself.
I win this one.
Do not blame yourself. But it became, predictions were a big thing because obviously I have the really big, also, hey, consume water. I'm here just in time for snow shoveling. We're snow shoveling, all right. Everything gets shoveled. We do a lot because for points. Originally, I didn't really have anything, but now I have those. I have 3 really big point redeems. 500,000, pick the next game, and the reason that's it because I do it immediately. And if you guys don't know, my list is 324 games long right now. Speed run challenge run a game for 750, as well as 100%ing a game for 1 million, which was added in the last little while, which means get all of the PlayStation or Steam achievements, or put the clear data to 100%. If there is a clear data marker. Pick the next game means pick. I've already played it. No. I also get right of refusal. So like you can't like go, oh, you should play this like terrible 90-hour Unity asset flip. It's like, no, we will not be doing that. Pick another game. But I will say, I will try not to refuse any pick a game requests if they are legitimate. If they are a legitimate game, I will always give it my complete fair shake, no matter how I may feel about it going in. We got Trauma Team from the first one, and I got Trauma Center New Blood and Under the Knife on fucking Wii disc now, like actual real physical copies, because I love that fucking like series so much. I am a little sad, Yoshi, we didn't get to see more of the 1-point bets. I did love the fact that that was so funny that day where you finally got to bet 1 point. Oh my god, it was hilarious. Up to 207,000 after 14 months, so I can give it another 16 or no. Yeah, there you go. Nothing like the threat of losing my hard-earned fish to get my blood flowing. Sometimes it doesn't work out as one. Yeah, that's how it is. You have that much of a backlog? I have. Hold on. I'll come back to that. Yes. Pick the next game. Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw ZTD and I shut that down. We have standards here. We're playing Somnium 2 Mondays, Tuesdays. Much better game, that's all I'm saying. I always enjoyed them when I return. I hope they can become a bit more common again. I hope, based on my estimates for how much more I have in my game, I should be back near the end of Revelations, the beginning of the next game. Well, next is Engage. So I hope to see you. I hope to see you there. Obviously, I honestly, I also hope it's Revelations. You've been very much missed. And it's been wonderful seeing you today. Next is Engage. Yeah, so we're playing Engage next. And I want to go to a Knowing's comment first, but I will explain that in a little more detail because I think I had mentioned that to you in passing, maybe at a Picaro stream. But I want to go a little more detail about that. You might have heard that already, but I can't remember 100%. Or how I threatened make him redeem 100% Breath of the Wild. You threatened that, but that's going to be our playthrough when I finally get to Zelda. Which, once we get through Metal Gear after Ace Combat, and I get caught up on Yakuza, I think middle next year. Middle, maybe early of 2024, I might want to start the Zelda marathon. I've been kind of getting this itch to play a Zelda game, and I might as well just go all in. I might as well. It's been gnawing at the back of my head a little bit. And I'm excited to hear your proposal. So unknowingly, I have the largest backlog anyone has ever fucking seen, I feel sometimes. Basically, if someone has mentioned a game, I have put it onto a backlog. I've beaten Phantom Hourglass twice when I was like 9. I've gotten to in Twilight Princess. I've gotten to the cutscene at the very beginning of the game where you see Zelda for a split second, and then I never played it again. And then in Skyward Sword, I got onto the ground and never finished it. And then in Majora's Mask, I actually got told this story from a friend of mine. I had completely forgotten it. I have played the main menu of Majora's Mask before getting distracted and not actually starting the game. And I think that is. Let me look at the list real quick. I think that's all I can even remember. Oh, I got off the plateau in Breath of the Wild. But that's it. But real quick little distraction. So isn't this nice? Sundown sent me this little thing that kind of pasted in the background. Now you guys no longer get flashbanged when I swap. I really appreciate it. This is the games list. So this is a link to my Discord. It's kind of hard to see. I can't really do anything about that because you can't zoom in much on Google. Well, yeah, you can. Hold on. You can zoom in on Google Sheets. So I rated on a 1 to 5 star priority. You might notice that 1 or 2 games break the 1 to 5 star priority. One of those is Armored Core 6, which is 150 stars. We will be playing that game not as soon as it comes out because Soy will be here and I will be spending time with her. But probably the morning she leaves, I'm gonna go live and play Armored Core 6 until I go to bed that night. But I have everything rated on a scale of 1 to 5. And if you notice, it kind of just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. Oh, it's 233, not 320. It's only 230. But we have like this, you know, it kind of grows faster than I can beat the games. The other above 5 stars is Yakuza Gaiden, the man who erased his name, because it's fucking Kiryu again. Ah! Okay, we're cool. Yeah, so we have a lot of games on here. All the Zelda games are on 3-star right now because I've been thinking about them a lot. I want to do Metal Gear first because I feel like I just need to finally experience that. Obviously, the Fire Emblem games are on there. I've been kind of starting to get a little bit of an itch to play Final Fantasy VII, the original, as well as the remakes, to try to see what the differences are. We're going to do Skyrim and Starfield at one point. Obviously, we're going to finish up Ace Combat. So, and then here's the completed games list. So in 3 years, we've beaten 79 games. So we're a little behind schedule. Just a smidge. A little bit. See, the big problem is I'm just so good at guessing how long a series is gonna take me that you know, everything's just so well scheduled here, and we never get distracted, and it's always just so efficient. That I know it's surprising to everybody that I'm somehow not keeping pace with what we were planning for this. Let me scroll back up. I missed a ton of messages. Trauma Team is amazing. Base viewer choice. It's such a good game. I've been waiting for that joke for so long. Congrats on playing I2 3 months before its release. Thank you. Thank you. I'm finally glad to get to it. Next, so we're doing Engage next because YouTube keeps recommending me Fire Emblem videos no matter how much I tell them do not recommend me channel, do not recommend me channel, and it keeps recommending me, hey, would you like to see this Fire Emblem Engage tier list where the cover is an Engage character you don't know? So I immediately like scroll down and then like scroll slightly back up to the 3 dots and press do not recommend me this channel, and they keep doing it because the algorithm fucking sucks. And we've had some people come in and talk about Engage. Oh, this was a while ago, and I just kind of sick of the death by 1,000 spoilers, so we're gonna play it next so that I can no longer be spoiled on characters ever again with Fire Emblem until the next one comes out, and then it'll be a whole nother fucking, but that one I might be able to play closer to its release date. Never played Zelda, so yeah, I haven't played Zelda. He's done like half dozen tutorials. I'm excited for you to play Zelda. It's my #1 series. Back in like 2014, I was the North American Zelda Trivia Champion. I'm like, really? On the quiz up? That's super cool. Can we redeem 100% all Zelda tutorials? No, I think we'll just play the game. You have excellent taste, right. We want to help this man experience greatness. So you didn't play the actual games? I beat Phantom Hourglass. That counts for something. As soon as humanly possible. I expected Armor Core 6 to be near release day, interrupting any scheduled games all 6 days. Oh yeah, it'll be when Ace Combat 6 comes out. It'll be interrupting every single thing that's going on until I beat the game, and until I'm satisfied beating the game. So if it's like a multiple playthrough game, buckle up. You guys, it'll be 5 days to get ahead of me, I think, is how long it is. I was joking with Soy that if I had been actually thinking a little bit harder, I would never have I would have asked to come down a week earlier. But it'll be lovely to see her, and that beats any game, no matter how excited I am for it. It's a lot. Oh, it's a lot of games. Kiryu-sama, yeah. A little. Just a little. You behind schedule. Think you playing it's a good idea. Yeah, it'll be good. Because playing. Those Autobot recommendations suck ass. I hate them with a passion. think we'll finish. Yeah, they're. I think we'll finish Engage at a much earlier day than I expected. Then, well, I think we're gonna be way behind on 3 houses then. Ace Combat 6 with a steel chair. I gotta get the Xbox for my brother, and then I'm grab a copy off of eBay for like $12 for Ace Combat 6. Then I think it's Ace Combat 7, which I already have on PC. Ace Combat X, and then an English patch of the Japanese version of Ace Combat 3 because of how much they removed from the English release of Ace Combat 3. Soy is a joy to see. Yes, I will agree with you there. You're playing Taylor playing the other 3 routes of 3 out. So I have played like what is it? I've played Blue Lions. I will never, ever again play Edelgard's route. That's not true. I'll absolutely finish it one day. But like, I hate her. I hate her so much. She is such an annoying character. I caught myself. I will not go down this path. Breathe and just remember where we were. Where were we? I'm not doing all 3 routes. One day I'll go back and do I think it's Silver Snow, which is the church route, but we're not gonna do it on maddening. We're just gonna do it on hard. So are all those games due to requests or some based on? So a lot of them are based on my own interest, unknowingly. I tell the story. I tell this story a lot, so anyone that's been here a long time knows it. But when I was younger, my parents wouldn't let me play any M-ready games until I basically turned 18 and could buy them myself. So that combined with the fact that I was just absolutely fucking addicted to Counter-Strike, meant that I played nothing besides first-person shooters till I basically went to college, and then still barely played anything besides that. So now with streaming, I use that as a way to finally experience all these games I didn't play because I've been playing Counter-Strike for so long, and it just covers every genre. It was weird. It was like a select set of like M-rated games, like newer ones absolutely not, but like my dad, when I was 16, my dad gave me the CDE for Stalker Clear Sky. That game scared the shit out of me. Still scares the shit out of me. But so a lot of them are games like I've heard of that I'm like, man, I really want to play Final Fantasy VII, right? Totally super excited for that at one point, I'm sure. Some of them are, hey, Taylor, have you played... What's the... sorry, God of War? No, I haven't played God of War. I'll add that to the list. It's pretty simple. It's a simple formula. 35 to hit me. If I had a Taylor stream bingo card, I would be much closer to bingo. I should make a bingo card. You can't possibly defeat me. I think I will. You need my opinion, not my own. Message deleted. This is not a democracy. Been able to play a game for you. Oh, I could play games. It was just like a lot of them I could not.
Oh, thank goodness.
Halo. I've played. See, this is where it gets even more weird. I played Halo because I did it at a friend's house, and because I was playing with a friend, it was okay. So I've beaten all the Halo games except 2 on Legendary when I was like 11. And if you ask me how that makes sense, just understand I'm not going to be able to give you an answer, and that'll save us a lot of time. Okay. But yeah. You just stream and have the motivation. Oh yeah, Mass Effect, and right, and like I've played Mass Effect 1, but I didn't finish 2 or 3, or I haven't played Andromeda. So we're just gonna play all of them again with the Legendary Edition because I've forgotten everything that's happened in Mass Effect 1. Also, goodbye Zola. Final Fantasy series. Oh, hold on. We're not playing every Final Fantasy game. I'm gonna pick and choose. Right now, 7 and 16 are on the list. I do think I might throw on 6, 9, and 12. A lot of people, I've seen a lot of stuff about liking 6. People liking 6, so I might try that. I know 9 exists. I don't know if it's well liked or not. Just might be fun. And 12 is Zodiac Age, which I got recommended from a friend. But before I really go play through all Final Fantasy, I still have to 100% 10. Oh, I've already beaten 10. 10 was the first JRPG I had ever played and beaten. The second was Persona 4, the base edition for PS. I guess technically PS2, but I played it on a PS3 digitally. The third was then almost Persona 3, but it ended up being Persona 5. We are patient. We will wait and we will see. That's how it goes. Which ones though? The brutal hack and slash or the current? Yes, we do. If I say I'm going to play a game, we play all of them. And that does unfortunately mean that sometimes we play games I would rather not play, like Resident Evil 6, which was so fucking awful that it reminded me that even if I don't like Radiant Dawn, for example, at least it wasn't just straight up bad. God, I can't believe it was your weakness and illusion. No, I thought we were weak.
Okay.
You haven't seen? No, I've beaten Halo 2. I've beaten Halo 2. We didn't beat it on Legendary because we got our ass kicked over and over on that opening mission, and we finally turned it down to Elite from Legendary. We just could not do it. Oh, Vantage is nice. Miss you all so much. So I am very glad you are back. I am excited for whatever game it might be is finished and you're able to join us more regularly. You are always a welcome part here. Conversations are always so interesting and enlightening. I have a lot of fun. I mean, that's the thing about streaming, right? Like, if it wasn't fun to talk to people, I would just play the games myself. I'd also probably beat them faster, but I also think that I would miss out on a lot. Like when I played, like, here's a great example. I'm gonna say this is a game I want to actually start. This is a mild spoiler warning for Nier Automata. Okay, mild. But I'm gonna throw it out there because this is a game that should be experienced as blind as possible. So I'll give you, I'm gonna give it a couple more seconds, right? Right? Cool. If you come back in like 5 minutes, you'll be completely clear. Cool. So, with Nier Automata, when I played it through the first time, I beat ending A. And then I said, cool. I beat the game. That was weird. I feel like nothing got resolved. because I didn't know that the real ending of Automata is when you start the save file back up and then you play it again for the B ending and the C ending and the D ending and the E ending, and then you have a full story. It's shocking how much better it was when someone told me that, and I went,
What do you mean there's multiple endings?
because when I beat the game, I listened to the song and I said, cool. Clicked through all this text that popped up on screen. Why would I read that? And the thing that says you need to replay this game in order to understand what's going on. That whole wall of text gone, skipped right through. Too many words. And one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely love that game. Now, because someone told that, and then there was someone who was very knowledgeable about it that helped us like walk through a lot of it. Super cool. Very awesome. But yeah, I love Final Fantasy X. It is so good. If you were to play every Final Fantasy game, you're never going to another game. Yeah, I don't want to. I will pick and choose Final Fantasy games
It's over.
as I desire in the future. Do not worry, I'm excited to see what you start in May. Who knows? Technically speaking, once we start Engage, we're in January. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's not going to be March anymore, guys. We're free. It will no longer be winter, spring. The timeline gets even more confusing. We're just going to jump ahead a little bit, go back in time a little bit, move back forward in time after that. Was 6 one of the ones you gave you? Yes, it was, and I do appreciate that a lot, Redbeard. I believe it was. I'm almost positive it was. But it was a fun game to play one time. I gave it a 3.5. Leon's route was good, like fun good. Not good, but fun good. And then like Jake and Sherry's route was bad. Not fun bad. Do you really appreciate me giving you RE6? Yeah, I still appreciate it. It just was half of it was terrible. Time paradox. FF9 is pretty good despite its flaws. Yeah, it could be a fun one to do. That's why I want to do it, right? We've won. You cannot escape now, Zola. Tell us where the Archduke is. Ha! You really think it'd be that easy? What a naive little boy you are. I always have an escape plan. What are you? Oh, look at me and my adorable hostage.
Big brother!
Taylor!
Sakura!
Sakura! Sacre bleu! Let her go, Zola! Are you really going to stoop this low? Do the honorable thing. Piff to your honor. I'd rather win than be honorable. After all, the winner is the one who writes the history books. Now put down your weapons. If you don't, the girl...
It can't be.
It can't be that magic.
Contemptible
You are the
fool.
lowest of the low, Zola. Hiding behind hostages, you disgrace the entire Norian army. I knew it! I knew it was you, Leo! Thank you for saving Sakura. Leo, will you join us? We could use your aid in the battle ahead. I don't plan to fight with Nor. I've learned a dire truth.
What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
After I refused to side with Hoshido or Nor, I learned from King Garan he is being manipulated by someone. What? How do you know this? Listen carefully. He didn't want to start this war with Hoshido. He has been controlled by our real enemy, someone hiding behind the scenes. This invisible foe who should really be after
I see.
I see. Well then, tell me who is pulling the strings. Name the manipulator.
I'm so sorry.
I am sorry, Leo. I cannot say who it is. Unsurprising. I don't know why I wasted time listening to your ramblings.
Leo!
Leo, please wait. I can't say anything now, but
Traitor.
you are a traitor. If you don't want to hear, I don't want to hear your excuses. What? You still don't believe that I have the best intentions?
Excuse me.
Let me make this as clear as I can. You have abandoned our family, and I have extended you the same courtesy. I no longer think of you as my brother. Got it? I only came here to clean up that vile mage. You and I will settle our differences some other time. Oh! Sacre bleu! Taylor!
No.
Do not worry, Azura. I am fine. I don't think he was aiming at me. The door to that banquet hall has seen better days, though.
What are you waiting
Go on,
for?
Leo. The real Archduke should be inside, along with the pathetic Hoshidan Prince Takumi.
Huh?
What do you mean? Wait, Leo! Leo!
Big brother!
Taylor! The banquet hall is filled with people. They've all been tied up.
What was that?
You can't be serious! You're here, you're here. You finally come to rescue me. Thank you so much. You really saved my life. I'm always starving. I'm absolutely starving. My tummy has been rumbling for hours now.
Oh.
Are you truly the Archduke Izumo?
Yeah.
Why, yes, that's me, Archduke Izana. First heir to the divine bloodline. Descent. Sorry, Archduke, but we've already kind of heard of this. Even the hair part.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry. We. Oh. He's even more informal than the imposter.
Oh.
Ah, the fair Princess Sakura. I believe your brother is around here somewhere. He was left in a situation similar to my own. I can only imagine how hungry he is now.
What?
Takumi's really is here? Takumi, I'm so glad you're safe. Sakura? And Taylor and Azura, what are you all doing here? Well, I decided that I would fight alongside Taylor.
What?
What, Sakura, you've turned against Oshido as well? Ryuma's gonna be devastated.
No!
No, I haven't. Neither has Taylor. No one here has, actually. None of us plan to fight against Oshido. Taylor says there's something much worse than Nor's aggression going on. He can't explain, but I trust him. Takumi, please, trust him too.
Takumi.
Takumi.
Ah.
Humph. You'll have to excuse me if I don't find this flimsy explanation acceptable. Sakura may believe in your story. I don't. I see. No. Oh, this won't do. This won't do at all. You've got it all wrong, Prince Takumi.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm not gonna go into all the little details, but basically, join Taylor. That's what the gods are telling me. Just got some prophetic stuff from them.
What?
Huh, something prophetic? I can't just believe that important prophecies just happen all of a sudden like that. Hey, who's the keeper of prophecies here? You or me? They come as they come. Would you really ignore directions sent down from the gods? You know, you say that, but how can I choose to side with someone who won't side with his homeland? Of course, I'm grateful they saved us, but I just can't trust Taylor. Geez, you're one tough nut to crack. What am I supposed to do with you? I don't like breaking out the big bows, but if a little extra prophesizing is needed, well, Prince Takumi, that's just what you'll get. Oh. Everything is not yet seen. The truth is far and hidden low. The one upon the water's surface. He who knows all is the true foe. Whew. There you go. The gods really want to speak to you, Prince Takumi. Prince Taylor is not your enemy. Then who is? What was Sakura saying a moment ago? That Taylor knows something about her supposed enemy?
Yeah.
I cannot explain it all now, but what Archduke Izana says is true. We came to Izumo hoping to find a way to defeat our mystery enemy. Oh, that's right. You were going to ask me about the Seal of Flames. I'm sorry, but I don't know a thing about it. How could you possibly know what we were going to ask about?
Well...
Premonitions, prophecies, haven't you been paying attention? Even though I can't help you with the Seal of Flames, my family does have a saying that's been passed down for generations. We will show he who shuns the light in the dark another way. So there you have it.
What do you mean?
What does that mean? Is Taylor the one who shuns the light in the dark? I think so. Thus, I need to show you a new path. If you'll excuse me, I'll go hold a little ceremony and ask an ancient god for help. Right now? Yep. Fortune favors the bold. Strike while the iron's hot. Carpe whatever. I want to get this little ceremony over with in any case. Ancient gods aren't exactly easy on the eyes. I hope he returns with some sort of helpful clue to all this.
Yeah.
I am sure things will work out. Let's have faith and wait here for him. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Archduke, what's wrong? You look exhausted.
Hey.
I had a chat with an ancient god, but even I don't understand it. It's so short, too. Go meet the dragon. The dragon? I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. I really, really hope you do, too. After all, I think I may... Ow. Yep, he definitely gave my life for the message. What? What? You're dying? How does this happen? Oh, the ceremony I performed always requires something in return. Every message is a price, and the cost of this one was my life. I'd really like it if a bard wrote a nice song about my noble sacrifice. Oh, Prince Takumi, I know I asked before, but make sure you help out Taylor, okay?
No.
But what, you still not rolling? I'm dying here, and you're still unsure? Listen, if you don't, I'll come back as a ghost and haunt you all the time. Boo. Archduke. Oh, I said what I needed to say. Bye. Ah, that's a satisfying one.
Why?
Well, you know, great. Why didn't he tell us this would cost him his life? Why? Oh, Izana. Giving up his life for the good of everyone. He was an admirable man.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. If I hadn't picked this path, the Archduke wouldn't have died like this. I didn't realize the cost of my goal. As right as I believe it to be,
Please.
you must keep believing in it. Don't waste the sacrifice. Takumi, listen, I'm gonna help you accomplish your mission. I'll fight with you. After all, it was the Archduke's dying wish. So, I'm coming along, brother. Thank you, Takumi. I won't let you down. Well, if Lord Takumi's going, I guess we'll have to go too.
Right.
Oboro's back! Yep, I'd sooner die than be separated from Lord Takumi. And you are?
All right.
The name's Hinata. I'm one of Lord Takumi's retainers. I'm skilled with a katana. If I do say so myself, you'll like having me in a fight.
Yes.
My name is Oboro. Like Hinata, I'm a retainer to Lord Takumi. If at all possible, I'd rather not interact with the Norians. But if we are to be allies, then I will do my best to cooperate for Lord Takumi's sake.
Yeah.
All right, we're glad to have you with us. There's 3 more valuable allies. Thank you, Archduke Izana. This is all thanks to you. I promise to never forget the sacrifice you have made for us. Cool. I can finally read chat. Scroll up. Zola really taking hostages to get away from the French man. Taylor, this is a joy to listen to. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Yaka. I hope you're doing well. His Royal Highness, Prince Leon of Anya. Nice. Yoshi, nice to see you. Hello, Yaka. I hope you're doing well. I have not spoken to you all. Did you have a lovely celebration for my birthday? Yes, my friend brought me a cake. Bought me a cake. It was cake. I'm gonna have ice cream after stream now. You've convinced me. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. The cake was delicious. It was coincidentally my favorite types, lemon and chocolate. That's an interesting combination. It was curiously graceful. Rude, Leo, you can't just make fun of the walking, talking Fujin Yumi like that. Can we unsave Izana? Can we retranslate him as well? We can do one of those things. Presenting His Serene Highness Prince Takumi of Byakuya. Get the blue paint Izana. We got another forced conscript. I like to believe that we just sew blue patches over any of the red or green. Like the clothes just become twice as heavy. And then like the armor knights, we just, we'll dump a bucket of paint on them. I love spending time on the blank continent. Rip His Grace Archduke Izana of Izumo. 1-1. Gigabase Oboro. We love Oboro. Takumi. It's Takumi, isn't it? I always mess this up. I always fix it after I hear it. but it's emphasis on the second syllable. Yeah, that's what I thought. I default in the Takumi, even though I know it's Takumi. At least you know how to fix it. Yeah. I've been doing that the entire game.
I'll do my best.
But Hana's Hana now instead of Hannah. So, you know, baby steps. Defense and res. Well, you're coming on to the next attack then. Emerald 2. The shimmering ore in the spring is simply stunning sight. You were almost named Takumi. Really? I'm trying to think. What was my... So obviously I'm Taylor. I believe I was almost an Alex. I could not imagine myself as an Alex. But it is a good name. I have a lot of friends that... A lot of friends named Alex. I do like Taylor though. It's unique. You don't get a lot of male Taylors. I mean, it's you know you get both, but I've definitely met more females than males with the name Taylor. I was named after an actor from the Mummy movies. The original or the new ones? The new one. I don't remember if there's multiple. And I think that was Tom Cruise in it.
Listen.
Let me help.
Perfect. Amber. I cannot believe she is so much more everything. Except one less defense. All right, we're gonna run with the Zura. Old ones, so the good ones.
Watch out.
I love when my singer is the strongest unit in my army.
Victory is ours.
It's almost like she's an important character that they want you to... It's crazy like that, isn't it? I didn't gain a single support that last map. All right, fair enough. Fair play. Congratulations, thanks. I believe it's 65% strength growth, yeah. Which is wild. I'll be curious to look at more of the characters as we go on. I've tried, I know a couple of the growths, like poor Rinka. But obviously I haven't looked up anything about the game yet because we haven't beat it, but I know a few things. It's like even if you reclash a dancer, they still want you to use it, right?
Did ya?
You can use it a lot. Tsubaki statue. Our male Pegasus Knight, I think, might make it through a lot more than he did in Birthright. Cool. And then it's 60. Okay. It's one of my favorite parts of this game, the fact Tsubaki gets to be his class. I know, it's... I love all of the Fates classes. I love the new ones. I love the new takes on older ones. 60% songstress. I mean, that's still an insane growth
Yes.
for songstress. We could recruit Kana. Still waiting to like for me to gain levels.
Well,
So I think I'm still gonna keep waiting. Taylor rescues Takumi. The group then heads into a forest to rescue more Hashiden forces. All right. So fingers crossed. Who'd you support? Felicia. I ended up S ranking Charlotte in Conquest, and we had Felicia at S rank first, and I really liked the supports I had with her. And then so what we did is I watched the S rank with Felicia and just sat there like, fuck me. Now I don't want to reset just to now I want to keep it. I want to reset because I wanted to see what the S rank was. So when I finally brought myself to reset, I said we are instantly S ranking Felicia. She is so great. Did you marry Orochi in Birthright? We married no, we married Jacob in Birthright. We played as female corn. Joker. Right. That one I knew. Everyone, hold up. I see something in the distance. It looks like a plume of smoke.
Huh?
It isn't just any smoke. It's my brother's smoke signal.
Huh?
Sizo's there. What does the smoke signal mean?
Indeed.
He is. It means that he's engaging a large number of enemy troops.
What was that?
We need to go help him then. No, Lord Taylor, if he sent up that specific smoke signal, well, that isn't him asking for help. That signal is meant to warn allies away. He believes it's too dangerous there. We should head in a different direction.
No.
You can't be serious, cause it's your own brother out there. No, I've made up my mind. Everyone, get ready for battle. We're going to help Sizo. Lord Taylor, why? You'll be putting us all in danger.
Yeah.
The enemy we are facing cannot be beaten if we don't gather allies. And I won't sit on my hands when an ally is in need. We have to be willing to help each other, no matter how dangerous a situation is. If you insist, Lord Taylor. Thank you. I had a feeling you would marry Orochi and Charlotte in Birthright and Conquest, respectively. You have me nailed down way too well. You have that figured out way too well. We would have absolutely either been a Boro or Orochi in Birthright. I don't know which one. Hey, welcome back, Sundown, with the fireworks. This looks like the place where the smoke signal was sent up. Do you think Saizo and his forces are still in the area?
I don't know.
I don't know. It is difficult to tell. We've entered Mokushu territory. This area is heavily forested, making it easy to get lost. We should stay close. Look, there are footprints leading deeper into the forest. Let's follow them. You might have paid just a smidge of attention. Wee little bit. They were crazy. That's awesome. Hopefully crazy in a good way. Then that's awesome. I'm gonna keep the that's awesome until I learn it's not that. It's so dark, gloomy here. It's kind of scary, really. If you need to, you can hold onto my arm. Thank you. I'm pretty deep in the forest now, and this place is practically a maze. What the? Lord Takumi, look out! A shuriken?
What's this?
Not just any shuriken either. That was the kind Oh god. Mokushujin fighters use.
What?
Mokushujin. Mokushujin? Mokushujin are attacking us. Ah!
Indeed.
They're about to. That was only a scout. There are more enemies headed this way. Everyone, get ready for them. Your pronunciation's improving every time I see you. Slowly but surely. We'll get there one decade. Oh, this is from Birthright. Hi. Ooh, hi. Hi, Reina. Orochi. It's so wonderful to see you again. Maybe this time you might already have more speed than we had in Birthright. Status report, we spent a long time shoveling snow. We spent a lot of time shoveling snow. Got Hayato and Mozu a good number of levels. Leveled up Sakura 4 times. And Tsubaki is looking semi-permanent. Trade, Dulcher, Gulhana. Okay, let's. Oh my god, hold on. Clean. Not even I can. Okay, this is so messy. Iron Lance, away. Physic, away. Goddess Icon, away. You don't need all those. Tsubaki, you don't need a hand axe. Mozu, take an Iron Lance. And... just an Iron Lance. Hayato, put those away. Why would I ever use an Iron Yumi? It's literally every stat is worse. Okay, put that away. Take that Killer Lance. Okay. Still leveling Hana. We need to get Hana and Tsubaki's support up. They're already almost at A rank. They'll be at A rank, I think, after this chapter. We gotta get the Boro Takumi because I want to see their S rank based on the line the Boro says at the end of Conquest, or when you fight her in Conquest. And then when Hana's done, we'll pull Rinka in and then also get her to not level probably and pair her up with Hinata. Perchance. Maybe someone else will show up, but that's the preliminary plan that's subject to change in 0.1 chapters. Need Rinka on the scene soon. It's insanely hazy out. I'd have my NFIS the whole time. It was kind of, yeah, it's unfortunate. It's hazy. I mean, it's even hazy down here.
Yes.
Just so, I mean, I got an air purifier now, so that's good. Actually, my dry cough has stopped ever since I got the air purifier, so like probably just a good idea in general to have. It looks like a group of fighters has entered the forest. Friends of yours, I imagine. It must not be too bright. What kind of fools walk right into an obvious trap? You'd never fall for that, right, Kagero? Being a retainer to the Prince Ryoma and all. Oh wait, you did. You're a disgrace to all ninja. Why have you taken me prisoner? Mokushu is allied with Hoshido. Huh. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I decided to ally with King Garen. I've been waiting for this for a long time, actually. Honestly. Once Hoshido has been defeated, Mokushu will rise up to replace it. I'll finally become a true king. You've lost your mind. Ouch, no need to be so insulting. Right now, it's more prudent to keep you alive. That could change at any time. You, take her away.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
I am prepared.
I've always been prepared to die carrying out my mission. I never realized, though, how much it would hurt to have failed Lord Ryoma. If only I delivered his message.
Hey.
Orochi, have we searched the spot where Kagero was captured?
Well,
Yeah, this looks like the area our scout described. However, we've gone so deep into the woods that I can't be sure. Can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's search the area.
I can barely contain myself.
This forest is amazing. I can almost taste the bitter animosity in it. Please let me handle anyone who stumbles upon us. The acoustics here will make their last words all the more beautiful to hear. Don't lose focus, Reina. We can't afford to die here. Don't worry, Kagero. We're coming. Over there. Is that Saizo?
Truly.
Yes, he seems to be engaging the same enemies we are. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's how the saying goes, isn't it? Talk to Saizo. He may be more willing to join us now than he was before. It's also a nice fan. Let's see. What? Oh my god, 7 damage. What's going on? What? What are we looking at here? What is the status? Oh, right. The +4 we get from, that's what status was. Oh, I didn't figure it out last time. All right, well, cool. You're gonna be killing now. Wasn't able to blow that sound, but you'll get the idea. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that's...
My turn.
These are awesome. God, I love that fucking bridge. That, I mean, that walk site, that's like, the whole walkway is iconic. They used, for fucking Payday 3, the promotional imagery for when they originally released it was just the gang standing looking at that bridge from like that little area to say that it was in New York. Shit's awesome. Some really neat spots in New York. As usual, Oboro being the Oshidan Knight. Oboro
I win.
is going to be our strongest soldier. How much damage do you guys do? 2 here. I mean, it'd be death by 1,000 ships with the steel shurikens. Defense, yeah, down defense. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me go here. Oh, I forgot about the gimmick. All right, Dragon Bane it. God. Show you where the Bazaar promoted. Is around where I was standing, a bit closer to the bridges. That's super cool. I love that. Fireworks are going. I love fireworks until they're being set off on the intersection right outside my house. I'm hoping I get to see fireworks from afar this year and not up close. My memory is serving me well. Yeah, you know. Can you survive this? $13, $9. I think you can because only one of them can hit you. Fireworks in the street? No, they're not. Wait around here. All nice and spiky. Go ahead and hit this guy. Might as well. The only there's one other dude that can hit us. Maybe? Yeah, you can. But you have an axe, club. Taylor, come over here, hang out with Felicia. And then Hana, Tsubaki. Gear up. Good dodge. I realized that with her backing us up, we might be in trouble for a different reason, but
Leave it to me.
HP? Like a real HP level? It's actually possible? He is not the one I would recommend attacking. See the last one? The, yeah, the one with the little... What is it? The red and the blue? Yeah.
Doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, this one.
Thanks.
Easy kill. Right with the bridge right there, yeah.
I've got you.
Wonder if I make it to the art museum this year to see if they do fireworks. If they're doing the drones again, I might purposely try and make it out there. Because apparently they did something with the drones where they had like drones that have fireworks for, I don't remember if it was the Super Bowl or if it was last 4th of July. Because they did, I think I will. I might be late to stream on July 4th. I think that's fine. I gotta go be patriotic. Stop stealing my XP. But they had like a, apparently they made a big like bald eagle like flapping and like something like oh, it was supposed to be super impressive. Seeing that I saw that from a video one of my coworkers shared like my 3rd day in the office.
Rest in peace.
Cause oh well fuck yeah, I guess that's also coming up. July 5th was my first day at work. We're gonna do... We'll have Takumi get the kill.
See? I win.
I clear that. There's 2. We have the Felicia backup, so we should be fine on this. Yeah, with the shockwave through the whole body, it feels like cans. Oh yeah. Just have him in the plus. I think I'll have to do that. Attack Takumi, so you have chosen death. He really did choose. He chose for him. America. And we finally reached the pinnacle. Fates. The only way to go is down right. But you need the rehearsal was supposed to start at 7 p.m. It is now almost midnight, and it still hasn't started. I am so sorry to hear that. I'll get sleep, I just wish it wasn't so late. That has to be insanely frustrating. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Here's hoping it starts very rapidly from now.
I did it!
Shortly from now. Why would I say rapidly? Again, speaking, not my strong suit. Can't do it. Come there. Go Iron Naginata for the hit bonus. I kind of want to get off the punchy sticks. At least everything's close to ending. Almost wrapped up. You're still forced into acting instead of doing backstage production work like you wanted. Oh, you're doing that. Okay, that's good. That's nice. Very least I'm doing something I like. Looking at the positives. Always what we like to see. Why? Again? Why would it say disarm if it doesn't disarm the trap? See ya, Yaka. Good luck. I hope you finish it shortly. Alright, we should be fine. Five defense, 11. Alright, come here. Wait. Oh, we're calm. We're cool. We are ready to go. This game has such a lovely translation, does it not? It has a translation. I sure am able to read what the game says. Looking at the positives, you know.
I won't let you die. One more.
It is in English, so I can play it. That's a plus. We take those.
I won't lose. We can do this.
Great dodge.
It's my turn.
Do you know what this reminds me?
Priceless.
this is not nearly as bad as holes in a bridge. There it is. I fucking knew it. Oh, I'm gonna get so angry watching this. Just 49 views. Who okayed this? Fuck. 7 months ago. God damn it. This sucks. Stop with the Stop with the hole. It's my second most. I think I know the highest one is the Berserk staff in Binding Blade missing me. At least I'm pretty sure that's what the number one is. I very vividly remember when we played Binding Blade. Like that moment where I was like, oh shit, we're about to get berserked. You can hear me smacking on the table really bad. Why has no one walked across the bridge? Why were there still holes in it? How did they get across the bridge? Why are you putting holes a foot deep in a bridge? Just make the bridge collapse. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. That game can't hurt me anymore. Bridge and all.
Thanks.
The bridge collapsed, there wouldn't be a level. It could be a level. It'd be one of the levels of all time. Show me on the doll from Radiant Dawn. I wanted to like Radiant Dawn. Add it to your bingo card. Cross this off on the bingo card. I really did. I really wanted to like it. That would be bingo. Well, hold on. What are the other three things? Edelgard came up, so that's one. That's free. That Edelgard's the free space. I don't know if Edelgard or Radiant Dawn will be the free space.
Sorry.
Well, you're dead now. What? Please tell me this allows me to talk to or to get fucking
Are you okay?
the Saizo, are you all right? Taylor, what are you doing here? We came to help you. That was the smoke signal we saw, right?
What?
It was, but that wasn't a distress signal.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Kaze told... Every time you complain about turtling, I'm making another character French. There. That's the terrorist stack. We'll hold complaining about turtling hostage. Everyone will be French. Everyone. French. Oui, oui. Fates, actually southern France. Easy. Saizo's French now. Yes, I know. Kaze told us it was meant as a warning. But there is no way I just abandon you to the enemy. To me, you are a valuable ally. You'd knowingly risk yourself just to help us? Very well. You've beaten me. No traitor would behave as you have. Lady Sakura must have been right about your motivations. Let us fight together. I won't let you down, Saizo. Thank you for joining us. There is no time to waste. One of our allies, a ninja named Kagero, is being held captive. She was supposed to locate Lord Ryoma and return to us. We have to save her.
No.
We'll do everything we can to help. Thank you. I'll let my allies know that we will be fighting together. Perfect. See? Punchy 6. Potential rants. Edelgard, that's a good one. Radiant. Leads to loss. Literally fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Boom. Not even sweated for a moment. Imagine doubting the strat. Never worried. Hashtag.
Thank you.
ZTD. Really? ZTD's on there enough? I don't even think I talk about that. Except for armor core. Yeah, that one's fair. That one's fair. I talk about that a lot. Calculated. Plan. Easy. I'm gonna need you to hit this next one. Thank you.
Of course.
Among others. I guess we would have bingo, huh?
All right.
You know what would be on that list? You know, it'd be a great space for that bingo card. Making a Dorcas joke every time I see a Dorky. That's definitely on the bingo list. Yes. It's a great joke. 10 out of 10. Can't really. What happened to door keys?
I'll protect you.
FE6 and FE7 recently came out on Switch, right? On Nintendo Online or Nintendo Entertainment Online or whatever it is. And I've been tempted to play FE7 in English myself. I've never played it in English. You should. It's a good game, Brent. I know you. I mean, obviously, I know you know. I know you know because you've played it, but it's still a good game. All right, you. What's that? You wanted to go forward? Sorry, we need you clearing the fucking whatever they're called. The punji sticks. Luckily, they're disarmed and won't reactivate, right? Right? You come down here. You're gonna use the Dragon Vein. What happened to door keys? What what day was that of the marathon I was asking that question? It was a lot less funny than for a moment. Sakura continuing to just level up every single stat because she's my most powerful fighter. Naturally. Think.
I feel good.
Another playthrough could help you change your mind. Of Radiant Dawn. Right, that's what we were talking about then, weren't we? I don't think another playthrough of Radiant Dawn would be good for... good for anybody that likes Radiant Dawn. You just received a whisper. Oh, that's good. Me smiling for how shocked it sounded as I read it. Color me intrigued. Chest. All in good fun for makes me think my English is very good. You played in Japanese. FE7.
We weren't finished.
Typing's hard. I'm just, all in good fun. I'm a horrendous typer. Shit, hold on. Ow. I think I might have gotten it. Oh, that was quick. I think. Oh, cool. Okay, usually it's not that easy. Yeah, eyelash in my eye. We're good. We're good. No, right, it came out. I usually use a Q-tip for that. That's probably the better way to do it. Normally what I do is I go to my sink and I plug the sink. And I just kind of open my eyes underneath the water and it comes out. But usually I try and, you know, a little... I see if I can get rid of it quick. You don't move. You should rinse your face with water. That's like the way to do it. Though you're wearing contacts, I do not wear glasses yet. It is only a matter of time. Genetically speaking. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Didn't you say you were gonna see if your insurance covered? Oh, I talked about it to see if my insurance covered LASIK. I never ended up checking. That's a good point. I probably should do that. Whatever came of that. Because my insurance absolutely covers my like glasses. You could left eye. Where's my left? I need to go back to the eye doctor and see where I'm at. They'd probably be able to know. I'm probably due for one. I can't remember the last time I've gotten an eye exam. Yeah. I was pretty sure the glasses would be covered. That was fine on it. I was the whether I could get like what it would cover for if I were to get like the laser surgery for one of the eyes to repair it to back to like the where it should be, I guess. I got my glasses at Costco. They got an ophthalmologist in house. It's crazy how much Costco does. You come down there. Hana down. What's up, Vesta? But yeah, it just kind of depends, right? Because it's just one of those things where if I can, I'll probably wait. So the order of operations here would be go get an eye exam, right? That's step one. Figure out if I even remember what the doctor said to me last time, correct?
Yes.
If I did, see if that or like that's covered. If it is, probably just get it done. For the last resort. Yeah, but I mean, I will. See, the thing is, don't really want to get paper thin lens glasses for one eye. If I needed them in both eyes, like, right, whatever. Nothing I can do about that. Seven plus 2. I might take some damage here, but I can easily finish him off. So we're gonna run it to try. I personally stopped even realizing there. Oh, I'm sure if I'm not, let me back up real quick. I'm not saying, oh, I'll never like glasses. I'll never get used to them, right? Like, oh, there's no way. And I've told this before. My teeth were so messed up that, I have a permanent retainer installed behind my 4 bottom front teeth. Like back here, which is a pain, by the way. I actually have like a special like tool I have to use to like clean it. Not really a special tool, but I have like a little pokey thing to clean it when I brush my teeth every night. And I don't notice that's there, right? Like I've had it for like 7 years now. So like I know glasses will be the same thing. It'll be like putting them on, taking them off, whatever. I'll get like, you know, you get used to it. It's just I'm gonna break them. I'm a klutz. I make Felicia look like a great, reliable maid. And I don't want to be getting 4 pairs of glasses a year. I don't wear glasses, but I think you would look good on them. Plus, you can get something that will help you filter blue light with the amount of time you spend in front of the screen. That's true. That's true. 2020, you can always get them both eyes, and then you glasses on like 2016. They've flown out of hands plenty of times, but they have shatterproof lenses. That's fair. Who knows? One day, probably. One day I'll know. One day I'll know for sure. If you worry about that, get a chain that goes around your neck that will catch them as they fall. Do the whole like light. Very old school. Do these, yeah, like that. I'll figure something out for it. I know my teeth are good. I'm going back to the dentist in a couple days to get that reinforced yes. So, you know, we have a recent victory. You know, we can. Don't need to deal with the doctor again for a little bit. I don't think my glasses have ever fallen off in like 25 years as long as you get them properly adjusted. You are doubting my ability to just absolutely fuck something up. It is a skill that cannot be taught. Why do you think I'm so lucky in games? The bad luck's gotta balance out somehow. Or the good luck's gotta balance out. I broke 3 retainers simply taking them out and putting them in my case. If you think your stuff is what falls, then good luck, but I think the glasses hitting the ground is less the worry compared to your head. So basically Dimitri from 3 Houses. Right. Oh, man. I want to leave the boss to Felicia. Oh, you're gonna... that's no fun. What if instead you took all damage and I took none? How about that? Trade offer. You perish. You stand in my way to becoming king of Mokushu. I'll prove my right to rule by wiping you out. Cool. Love that. Trade offer, he dodges. Yeah, this wasn't part of the deal. I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further.
My apologies.
London, hey, how you doing? Well, come on in. I hope your game was going well. Hello to you. Welcome, my name Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's T Taylor T Swizzle. And every once in a while, you might catch me playing something Fire Emblem related. Not often. It's not really my shtick all the time, but every once in a while, you might see me, playing it. I hope your stream went well. Here. Allow me. Boom! What do you got? Romancel. I'm noticing something about the title. Is it perhaps a Castlevania dating sim? Also, everyone should go check out London if you haven't already. This cannot be. I'm gonna be the king of Mokushu. It sure is. I love it.
Yes.
No, you're good. You're good. All is well here. All right, Kaze, I need you to sing right here. Sorry, how about let me try that again. Azura, I need you to sing the Kaze. That is more appropriate. And then I want Hayato to rat spirit. There you go. Dodge that.
Learned your lesson?
On our way. Well, I hope you enjoyed Romancylvania. Hold on, I need to look this up. I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me the Steam page. What do we got? Romancylvania. Choose your Drac. It's date night. Oh my god. I love this. The screenshots are hilarious. Ten out of 10. Very cool. Very cool. It's incredibly whimsical, very funny. Nice. Good work, Oboro and Takumi. Takumi, yes. Thank you. Thank you. You've made it through. All right, we've taken care of the enemy. Where is Kagero?
Big brother!
I found her, Taylor, over here. We are gaining units at a rapid rate. Lord Taylor, what are you doing here? Last I heard, you betrayed Lord Ryoma and fled the battlefield.
Please!
No, that was a misunderstanding. No. He hasn't betrayed anyone. If you need proof, well, I'm traveling with him. So is Takumi. I see, Lord Taylor, I ask for your forgiveness. That was quick.
No.
No, don't worry about it, Kagero. I am just glad you're safe.
Are you all right?
Kagero, are you injured?
Saizo.
Saizo, why, you're here as well? Why is everyone in Mokushu? Isn't it obvious? We came here to save you.
Thank
And I
you.
am indebted to you, all of you. The nature of my job requires that I be prepared to give my life every day. Thank you for making sure today wasn't that day. Now I can pass along the message that Lord Ryoma gave me. So you do know where our Lord is?
Yes.
Yes, when I left him, Lord Ryoma was on his way to Shiveve, near the Norian border. Shiv?
Yes.
Correct. The area is currently fighting against Norian forces. Apparently, the people could no longer take Norian oppression and revolted. It is Lord Ryoma's objective to befriend the rebels and use them to cross into Nor. Our Lord has not lost his reckless habits, I see. We must locate him before anything happens.
Brother.
Taylor, let's head to the port. We'll need a boat in order to reach Shiv.
Understood.
All right, we'd better hurry. We're going to need Ryoma's help. I don't know why, but I think that he may know about the dragon arch Kazana spoke of. Perchance. I hope he does, because otherwise I'm kind of at a loss. Alrighty.
Let's see.
There's so many accessories to choose from. Which one has your eye? You don't have any accessories you can give. I just realized we didn't get that message a single time in Conquest that I remember. Doubles might when wielder's skill is higher than the enemy's. All right, yeah, I'll take that. Accepted. Supports. Taylor Hayato, Hana Tsubaki, A rank. Mozu, perfect. And then Oboro Tak. Okay, we got a couple of them going. Still need the Kaze Azura one. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom. Stretch my legs. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of the fish master, Fisher. Or Antarctica's greatest igloo builder. And I will be back in a few moments. See you then. Okay. This makes sense after having no supports after the last chapter. It makes a lot more sense. Good to see you. I hope you and everyone in the huddle is doing well. I hope the questions were answered. There's a lot to say about teaching the young penguins fishing. Put my blanket on. All right. Time to get an accessory then? I mean, it's too late to do the accessory thing.
Didn't expect
We could
that,
get the
did ya?
building, but... Hold on. We also get the hot spring. Super important. I can't even get the accessory shop. Do I have the accessory shop? Oh, I do. Ah, that's why I didn't get the accessory shop last time. It's all making sense now. It's all making sense. Actually, that's a good point. I should at least look at what the accessories are.
Welcome.
Have a free giant hair comb. Oh. Pink beret, trainee garb, mage's circlet, princess bow, dirty kerchief, simple kerchief, flower band, giant hair comb, ninja mask, effigy, round glasses, cross eye patch, oni mask, faceless, foxtail, nor pauldron, medicine trunk, lion shield, armored shell, fox pauldron, and bath towel. Most important one. For giant hair comb, I'm thinking...
Thank you.
Wait, no, I need to change. Hold on. Second one's change, right?
Welcome.
Fox enthusiasts? Is that what we're calling it now? Perhaps. I'm surprised they did not remove bath towel with the others. Were there other outfits besides? I was saying, there's no way. Probably look better on Azura. It does not. She's already wearing one. You think it's got a couple bikini type outfits? Ah, I see. Can't be having that. No, 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 no. Not in our video game. Keep the hot springs. That's fine.
Thank you.
Can't do bathing suits. It's a game for... Oh. Is it T or is it... I can never remember if Fire Emblem's T or M. And a toga? Everybody would be wearing a toga if that was in the game. Everyone I could afford.
I can be a...
Crystal. Ayato. Good luck.
Pay attention.
Never worried. Never worried. Not 1 second was I worried. Sent it the whole way. Easiest crystal of my life. Sorry, I just, had to get that out. Effie Fates is rated T. Intriguing. It's a good thing. It's good. Just think of the children, Imagine if a 13 through 16-year-old saw a bathing suit. Oh my God, it'd be the end of the world. It'd be horrible. I'm really glad that none of the characters are ever possibly over-sexualized or given skimpy outfits besides that. It would just be an absolute travesty if there was just something like that in the game that would really, like, maybe, you know, not feel like it belongs, perhaps. Obviously, I can't do the easy one. So I have to make do what we have for the joke. I think in Japan it was C, 15 plus, I believe. Japan does what? A, B, C, and D? Just like the first 4 letters of the English alphabet? I think. Well, I mean, I'm sure they have their own. Sorry. I can't remember if that's translated or not. A, B, C, D, Z. So what? Like everyone 12 plus, 15 plus, 18 plus 21? And while we're doing that, I'm going to read out this B rank. Hey Mozu, do you have a moment to talk? I sure do. Say, does this have something to do with that charm of yours? I'd like to quit worrying so much if I could. Of course, I prepared a special charm just for you. Before your next battle, breathe deeply and put this charm in your pocket. You'll be able to face any fight without a single concern. I had no idea the charms could be that simple and convenient, but still, is something wrong? I always breathe deeply on the battlefield. Are you just trying to give me some peace of mind or something? Mozu, don't mock my all-powerful charms. Magic is no joke, you know. What? No, of course not. That's not what I meant at all. The charms aren't effective if you don't truly believe in their power, understand? Yeah, I get it. I do believe in your power. I'll be sure to use it next time. Wonderful. I know that it'll help you immensely. Just trust me. Of course, you're right. I'll let you know how it goes. Thanks, Hiato. No problem, Mozu. And then Takumi. Can I talk to you, Oboro? Or Takumi, do you need something? Last time I was in town, I happened into a big clothing store. Trying a few things on reminded me of how you coordinated my last ceremonial outfit. Everyone complimented me on my style at the time. I remember that I never thanked you for that, so thanks. Oh, you're too kind, Lord Takumi. Takumi. Fuck me. But selecting outfits is all part of the job of retainer. Just say the word and I'll gladly tailor an outfit for you anytime. Really? You can do that too? Of course, tailoring runs in my family. Though I'm the only one left. Boro. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all mopey. But yeah, bandits killed my parents a while back. I don't think much about the family business these days. I'm not harboring some secret desire to become a fashion maven. You don't have to lie about it just because you're my retainer. I would never lie to you, my lord. I'm happy enough serving you, and I mean that. Now, if I said I had no interest in fashion at all, that would be a lie. But I get a thrill out of hearing people say how good I am at selecting your clothes. It shows I haven't lost my touch at making people look good. Well, wait, you make it sound like I don't look good all the time. No, that's not what I meant at all. Lord Takumi is the picture of elegance. Why do I want to say it the other way? Very few are innately noble enough to carry on such splendor. Okay, it sounds fake when you overdo it like that. Just telling it like it is. I'm satisfied with whatever I can do to make you look even more dashing. Well, if you say so. I'll need your help again someday, Oboro. Once everything settles down and I have the opportunity to wear something nice, I'd love to help. I've got so many great ideas. I look forward to seeing what you can come up with. They censored all of the body outfits besides the bath towel. Bold swimsuit, tropical suit, dark robe, seashell suit, toga of love. The toga is only obtained and unlocked in the accessory shop once the avatar spouse has obtained 3 big hearts in their bonding. Ah. They are close to the school levels, which is how we categorize youth mainly. A is 6+, okay. B is 12, C is 15, D is 18, and Z is for E and H games, of course. Okay. Okay, it's not too far off. It's not too far off the US rating scale. It's like basically add 2 to everything. Except D, I think, is 7. M is 17+ in the States. I can never keep it straight. What we got here? Ah, of course. It's a dress. Couldn't have them be wearing that. I know it's a toga. It's like it just looks like a shorter dress. Who knows why? God forbid. Yeah. Censorship and localization. Well, what's crazy is we were playing, like, literally when we were playing Conquest last, right? Perry was fighting, and then I noticed she's basically in her underwear, and there is no armor anywhere from like her waist down to the top of her thighs, in the back of the general uniform. I'm like, isn't that the heavily armored class? What's going on? What you got there? All right, today is all about horseback riding. Yep, it is. What's the matter, Hana? You don't look too motivated. Don't tell me you want to surrender without ever taking the field. No, that's not the case. I mean, I would definitely understand if you did. When it comes to horseback riding, I am the superior contender here. Are you ready to begin then? The tree at the top of the hill is the goal. Whoever gets there first is the winner. Got it. All right, ready, set, go. Ha! Ah! I win. Looks like we're back to square one. How could you? How could you beat me? My secret is not having fallen off my horse when we first met. No matter what I did, my horse couldn't seem to catch up to you. Did you have some elaborate plan put together in order to beat me? I didn't have any strategy. You know that I'm the last person to plan ahead in most situations. But I get that sense today that you were calmer than usual. There was this strange composure you had. Was that your secret? I guess I just wasn't concerned about whether I would win or lose. In the end, we were battling over who was the best of Lady Sakura's retainers. We thought that would be best proven in a test of skill, right? Yeah, I guess so. When it comes to serving Lady Sakura, it's more important that we are both able to protect her, no matter who can do it better. This realization took a lot of the frustration I was feeling right out of me. So that's why you're acting so calm. Horses can sense the demeanor of the rider, and they react to that. I was so wound up and focused on winning, my anxious energy was bothering my horse. But your horse must have felt the calm rolling off you, and thus synergized more better. You deserve this win. So it's a draw then? Should we keep competing like this? No, we have no reason to keep competing. Just like you said, the most important thing for us is to protect Lady Sakura. It's great that we push ourselves to be better, but we don't need a winner. I agree. I'm sorry, Tsubaki. We got in this fight because I was so rude. I shouldn't have injured your pride. No, I earned some of the blame as well. You're a kind person, Tsubaki. I might yet forget you fell off your horse the first time we met. Somehow I doubt you'll ever forget that. Well, I won't tell anyone at least. Let's be good friends from now on and keep defending Lady Sakura. Okay, Hana. Her armor got partially broken off. But the fact that they left the skimpy armors only censored the bathing suits show how half-assed and lazy it is. Yeah. Such an interesting localization. That's a great way of describing it. Interesting. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey, Hayato. Are you writing something? Your brow is all furrowed. Why do you look so intense? Ah, Taylor, don't sneak up on me like that. Almost messed up. Then I wouldn't have had to rewrite the charm all over again. Oh, sorry about that. Say, what exactly is that you're working on anyway? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. This paper contains a very special charm. I make them for people in the village. They can be used for all kinds of purposes, to provide protection, aid a harvest, whatever you need, really. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of something like that. Well, they are my own creations. I write a unique spell in each one. They are extremely effective. So what is this one for exactly? This is for the Wind Tribe's upcoming festival. They really want it to be a success. I couldn't possibly turn them down. So you're sending this one back to them. I have an idea. You're already giving them this charm. Why not include a letter too? A letter? What do you mean? There are probably people in the village who are concerned about you, right? I'm an adept diviner. There's no reason for me to report to the village. And besides, I still have work to do. Please, leave me alone. Ah! You just dropped something, Hayato. Is that an unfinished note? No, of course not. Don't even think about trying to read it. Ha! See, you were already working on writing the letter. Then why are you acting so odd? I don't understand what the big deal is. The truth is, I can't write one. Huh? What do you mean? And I've never written a letter before, okay? I just don't know what it's supposed to say. Are you happy now? Ah, calm down. Now I understand why your letter was only written halfly. Will you show me how to finish it, Taylor? Huh? How can I help? You're the one who's been encouraging me to write, so come on, help me. It's basically your responsibility now, and it has to be a great one. That is a strange way to ask something for someone for a favor, Hayato. But I suppose helping you out is probably the right thing to do. Of course it is. Let's get to work. Okay. We inch ever closer. Localization's a funny thing sometimes. Works with some media and others. It falls short. Yeah. Sometimes, like, yeah, we've talked about
Nice to see you.
It's important to sometimes localize things that, like, make absolutely no sense directly translated. Usually, idioms and, like, certain culture, like, maybe localized pop culture references and things like that might make no sense if you direct translate something. And, it, you know, those are the examples I always give, but who knows? Jelly-filled donuts threatened by threatening by finger pointing, and probably some other flubs throughout time. Oh man, that picture from Yu-Gi-Oh is so fucking funny.
I feel like I don't know how to act romantically. Am I doing okay?
Pokemon the games are a case for good localization, having the Pokemon names be puns and wordplay in each new language to capture the essence of the creature for the new audience to fall in love. Yeah, it's a perfect example of it. Let's invite Reina.
Oh,
I clicked that link? Yeah, I did. That's the toga. What would you like to know? I'm open about most everything.
I'd like to fight in the next battle. I'm sure I'll be of use.
Fire Emblem does not have that same defense. Well, what's curious to me is when there's names like, for example, Aqua to Azura. That one feels a little like, hey, I feel like there might have been a reason for that
Yes.
name. I absolutely love how excited Felicia is when you talk to her sometimes.
Whoa!
Like, there's that.
Well, didn't expect that, did ya?
Well then,
Didn't expect that, did ya?
yes.
Like the little giggle at the end. Oh, it's adorable.
Well then,
I do prefer Azura to Aqua. I think was a positive change. There's a lot of them I just think are like, a lot of them I think are just like side, right? Like it's not better or worse, but it's just kind of like a why bother? Why bother? If I were to get Kana now, yeah, I kind of want to wait for the level 5 skill. Maybe even the level 15 in Nor. Not this one. Silky to Selkie. I always go. I'm Silky. Thespian extraordinary. No, that's Silky. She says Silky in that. Regardless. It's really disappointing from some media to completely lose some real good context due to localization. Like I saw a vid about the significant changes to Yugi and Joey's friendship from the Japanese version to the 4Kids edit. Well, 4Kids. That is a whole level above sometimes. Silky to Selkie. Which names do I want to go with? Yeah, one day go without translation. Yeah. Silky represents her fur. Name is Kinu. That would be far better too. Yeah. Just move on to chapter 12. Just curious choices all around. Curious choices. Take a look at what this chapter looks like. This one looks long. I might just knock out some like support conversations in the in scout battles, because I don't think I'm gonna be going much later than midnight tonight because I'm kind of exhausted. Well, not exhausted, tired. Probably a better word. Not quite exhausted. If it was exhausted, we would cancel stream. But ooh, we arrived just in time to catch the ferry.
Big brother.
Taylor, you should rest while we have the opportunity to do so. It feels like we'll be fighting. We've been fighting constantly.
Yes.
You're right. I'll make sure to take a nap soon. Thanks, Sakura. Lord Taylor, the captain says everything is going well. We should reach the port tomorrow.
I see.
I see. Thanks, Felicia. Does the sky look darker to you? Yikes. Ah. Sacre bleu! And the boat is starting to rock more than normal. What does that mean before I just keep yelling it? A French expression is... Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. It's perfect spot for it. Okay. Sacre bleu! And the boat is starting to rock more than normal.
Yes.
It looks like a storm is brewing. We should get below decks before the rain picks up. What? Jeez, what was that? The boat just lurched to a halt.
Well,
Did we run into something? We'd better take a look. What in the world is going on? The sea! The entire sea has been frozen solid. How could this be? It's like the dead of winter out here. Oh, Taylor, do you see that like out there? Someone's coming this way. Wait, Lady Camilla? Mommy, what? Sorry. Whoa. No, what was that? Ah, Taylor, I'm so glad to see you're unharmed. Ever since your dreadful confrontation with Xander, I've wanted to see you.
sister.
Camilla.
You're
Taylor,
so
you're still as cute as ever. But you have to stop thinking of me as your sister. Don't think of me that way. It'll be easier for both of us to fight if we don't cling to sentimentality.
Huh?
Sister, can't you see that I am trying to do something good for both kingdoms? I hear your words, but father has demanded you be put to death. Taylor, I love you so much from the very bottom of my heart, but that doesn't mean I can disobey a direct order from father. It's a tragic end to things, but since you betrayed Nor, I have no choice.
No!
You're wrong, Camilla. I haven't betrayed you or anyone else. Flora, would you be so kind?
Yes.
Yes, milady. Oh, well. Gah! Lord Taylor, I cared greatly for you back in the castle,
No holding
but I will
back.
show you no mercy. Nor will I allow any harm to come to Lady Camilla. Flora, what are you doing? Stop this right now. Did you truly come here to kill us? To kill your own sister? Don't tell me you're the one responsible for freezing the ocean.
Felicia.
King Garen has commented that the Ice Tribe eliminate Taylor, and we will. If we don't, then the entire tribe will be sentenced to death.
Why?
Horrible enough to threaten our village, but forcing siblings to fight as well?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Felicia. I can't listen to anything you say. I love you. For the good of the Ice Tribe, I must chill my heart and do what is commanded. Flora, don't do this. It is no use, Felicia. We're going to have to fight back against them, or we're done for.
I love you too
Taylor,
much
I
to
love you
let
too
you
much- oh.
Go on.
Taylor, I love you too much to let you go on like this. Though all I can do for you now is end your life with my own hands. Come to me, Taylor. Let me hear your last words. I'll remember them forever, my beloved little brother. this may be a Saturday thing. There's Baruka. Selena. Yeah, it's a big map. You know you want to. I know, like, right. I know I want to, but like, I don't think you. It has been a long week. The ship is long. Yeah. Playing a good plan, not push yourself too hard then. Gotta take care of oneself. I for one would love if you did this map, but it's your, yeah. Oh. I appreciate the enthusiasm. It is actually from a religious reference originally. Oh, really? Sacre Dieu, which means sacred holy God, but in the Christian folklore saying their deity's name is as an interjection. Is that, oh, right, as frowned upon. So they switched it to blue, which means the color blue. Oh, sounds like sacred sky. That was long. It's long, yeah. Yeah, I think we just knock out some maps, like some, you know, support ranks. And so real quick, just so everyone knows, here's the plan. Tomorrow I will be starting late. I can't give you a time, but we'll be finishing Fear because a friend of mine, oh, Keegan, he comes in all the time. Keegan is coming up from Texas and I haven't seen him in like a year. So I'm going to go hang out with them and then they're going to go clubbing, and that is not my scene in the slightest. So I'm going to come home after after we all hang out. And whenever that is, then I will probably go live and finish Fear. And then on Saturday, it'll be back to normal times with Fire Emblem. That was great. I hope you and Keegan have a great time. I also hope they'll be safe on their adventure. I mean, I'm hanging out with him, a couple other friends that are in Philly, which is nice. You know clubbing, but you rave? I don't do much. I went to college parties, like with friends, like small ones, not like frat ones, but like, you know, we'd all hang out. Everyone knew each other. And then I graduated. And I mean, I've gone out a few nights, but like mostly the bars and with people. I'm not big on dancing. Shocking, right? Like me, the guy that plays video games all the time, not the most dance oriented, movement oriented guy. Who could have guessed that?
Yes.
I'm very musically inclined. Yeah, I noticed about halfway through that, I couldn't say I was, it was a music thing, so I went with movement. Yeah, they are. Absolutely. Absolutely. So just like a dancing is very interesting to hear. Shockingly, I know, get very sheepish when I dance. Although, in a complete twist, I am a fucking legend at Just Dance. Okay, just putting that out there. But that is always at someone's house with good friends, not random people. Think this will be a good Just Dance stream with Soy one day. That could be a lot of fun, actually. She'd have to agree to that. I wouldn't want to just absolutely demolish her on stream like that. I don't know if that would just be like, polite of me to do. Almost wouldn't even be like a competition. Like, is that really right? We are both very competitive. Ugh. That would be interesting. I'm trust me, so am I. Oh, here's a question for everyone. Games to pick up during the summer sale. Anything in particular? I picked up Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 7 already. But I figured I should ask. Any good deals? Perfect. That's what would make it even more fun. I don't know, what was it the last time she was here? The last time she was here was the Trombone Tramp stream. Which was also a lot of fun because we downloaded like custom maps and like through the fire and flames on Trombone Champ. Crosscode 70% off. So I got Resident Evil. I have Signalis in my cart. Crosscode. Why does this look so familiar? All right, that's $6. I'll throw that on my cart. And we'll add it to the list. That's Signalis. Keeps taking me to the Metal Gear Solid 1 Master Collection. I'm glad it makes the list. It is very hard to get on it, given how exclusive that list is. Also, hey Yosh, you didn't sneak by. Yeah, it's tough to get on this list. Another game I was looking at, I don't know if anyone's played it, so I wanted to see, is Ixion. You manage like a space station as a city builder, but there's also like a really heavy narrative content to it, and I figured I'd see if anyone has seen that. Just casually adding a 40-hour game to the list. Sundown. We add all games to the list. Two Yosh? That would be really confusing. Have you not? Oh my god, this would be the first time you've met Yosh and Yoshi. Wait till Yosh swaps his badges so that he has almost the exact same ones. This little game they play. What's they have on here? You guys are ridiculous. I think there's anything else I mean, obviously I'm getting so like most of the other stuff I'm getting is like obviously I'm picking up Ace Combat 6 off of eBay. I have a copy of Demon Souls on its way. Disgaea 5 completes $10. Yeah, I'll throw that on. That's super easy. Add. Live Alive's 30% off. I already have. I already bought it. I bought that a year ago to play after I finished iSomnium 2 when it released. Oh man. I think Live Alive will be after I beat Metal Gear. I'm not playing Celeste. If I'm playing a platformer, I gotta still play Hollow Knight. I'd still say Disgaea 1 first is better, but 5 is the best gameplay in the series, probably. Well, we'll fuck around with 5, and if I really like it, well, I mean, you know me. We'll simply play Disgaea 1 then. I think the only series I've asked about that I don't know when I'm gonna start any of them at any point is Dragon Quest. I don't even know which one I'm gonna pick for that yet. I don't think there's even a Dragon Quest game on the list yet, even though I know I've gone preliminary on it, but. Disgaea 5 is rather self-contained. See, here's that marathon. It's getting a lot of use. Between Yoshi and Sundown, that thing sees so much use. Free weapon proficiency. Rather self-contained, even. See, I just know that the mascot's a penguin now, and it's over. Okay? That is literally the only requirement to play a game. Mascot's a penguin? Well. Oh, hey, Robert. Sorry. I hope you're doing well. I got like 3 things up right now. Looking through like the Steam sale and everything. Given the celebratory day, 200 days in this few weeks is so impressive. Fine, tired. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Sometimes the week's just like that, you know? See, Penguin is a super pressing reason to play some. So if you start with 5, you lose pretty much nothing besides knowing who any of the bonus characters are. So that could be cool from the fact of like then going back and seeing them later. Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix Plus is 50% off. Yosh, I'm gonna level with you 1,000%. Okay, that's 10 times more than 100. When we do rhythm games, we're playing Rhythm Doctor. We're playing first because that's a short one I really want to play. Games like this, Sekiro, that's so funny. But we're gonna play Rhythm Doctor. And then there's another one on the list I know that Sundown recommended that is that Gintaru Man? Is that what it is? Complete version basically is the DLC to let you unlock characters. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, the complete edition was $10, right? We'll do that. I'll get $10 out of that. Yep, all right, perfect. We're gonna do that one, and it's not very long. Yeah, so when I'm feeling in the mood for rhythm, I'm gonna do that. And then also, I really haven't played the Persona dancing games enough. So This is the Tsubaki Hana show. I'm gonna try and get them to A or S.
See?
One moment. Okay. SMT3 is 65% off. I'll think about that one. I don't know when I would get to that, so I might wait for another sale to get that, because there's no shot I get to that anytime soon. Because I need to beat Persona 3 before I start thinking about playing SMT. Yep. It's not a very long game. Like Gintaro Man. Yeah. Well, when I'm in the mood for a rhythm game, I'm absolutely gonna do that. And I like penguins, but penguins are great. We love penguins. Penguins are good. Did you ever spend response? Oh no, I am good. Worry not. This has been accounted for. Oh, so the remaster is just the port of the PS2 game? You can just... Is that true? Is that a fact? It's not like a full remaster or anything? I'll be honest, that's gonna get legally acquired. If that's just a PC port to Steam. Very cute. And they dress so nicely. What's defined as like a full remaster? I'm talking like, did they add anything? Did they change any like quality of life stuff? Did they do anything that like makes the game not easier, but more accessible to play if there were issues with the original version? Without fully like remaking the game from the ground up. I know that's a I guess I should have elaborated on that. Is there like a reason to get the Steam version besides convenience? Are there even achievements? It has an easy mode. That doesn't help me. And achievements? Otherwise, no. Yeah. If it goes on sale cheaper, I might. We're talking about Shin Megami Tensei 3 on Steam right now, Robot.
Oh.
What to find its owner? Frying pan. You know, older Persona games have you inherit random skills when using Persona, and P5 lets you choose which skills to inherit? Yeah.
I am at you.
PS2 SMT3 had random inheritance. Remake lets you choose. And you have $5 more to get Dante? You have to spend $5 more. Ah, okay. Which is cringe. See, I don't... I guess it matters more in SMT, because I know they're supposed to be harder. But, like... I'll be honest. I don't know if the random versus implied inheritance would really matter.
One more.
For me.
battle has ended. That was
Which RPG game do you still? I need to play Engage still. After, well, obviously Revelations and then Engage. And then we also have to do Three Houses, but I know obviously the first half of that game. I just have to do Golden Deer for the first time. And we're doing that in Maddening. Same. Good. Caught up with me. I'm not recommend games to others because it was a good game for me, may not to others, and also just the state of financial stability. And sadly, yeah, well, that's fair. I am lucky that I do a lot of the gameplay, and you know, through the very generous donations of people, through, you know, getting very amazing penguin emotes, I usually have money set aside for getting games, and emulating recently has saved obviously a ton. So, and I just like experiencing new things. I once spent like an hour trying to inherit certain skills in SMT3 just for it to be a fusion accident. I then got a level 5 or so slime instead. Oh man, never change, Persona. I tried to give the game when I recommend it for that reason. When I recommend games to people, that's one of the reasons I like having physical copies. I like to be able to lend them, be like, try this out. Then if they really like it, they can keep going themselves, but I like to get them in through no cost. Remastered SMT was heavily panned for selling its DLC stuff that should really be in the game itself. That's unfortunate. And being a trash port, so don't buy it. I would just play the PS2 version. Finished Three Houses like 10 times. I feel like I don't think I could beat Three Houses 10 times. I think I would just get sick of the monastery. Yeah, if it was like $4, I probably would have picked it up, but 17 was a little steep. Is a little steep. Pretty much, yeah. More of the flaws, I'm gonna hard to recommend. It's fair enough. You got too tired of the monastery to even beat it twice. I don't mind them. I need to take a break from Three Houses every time I like want to play it, because the monastery will wear you down. Like it does get to you. It can easily get to you. Oh, you know what game I need to check? Hold on. Super important. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 Triple Thrill Pack. It's $5? Not 50. God help me. Oh, what a great game. Oh? Every game has flaws. There is no perfect game. The only ones I have played and currently am is the ones GBA. Oh, okay. 7. Oh, nice. Perfect game. We just fall in love and look past the flaws. So, yeah, mind the grand scheme of things. Have you checked Twitch, my channel name? I'll check again. I haven't had much luck with it. Let's find out. T-Swizzle 011, huh? T-Swizzle's still not available. Also, OpenRC2 exists if you have a look at... Oh, I have it on CD, don't worry. Oh. Yeah, so Discord... Right. Discord, T-Swizzle wasn't available. T-Swizzle 1 wasn't available. T-Swizzle 0 wasn't available. T-Swizzle 01 wasn't available. So, I have become T-Swizzle 011, which is... one of my alts I use. I either add a 1 or I change it to a 2. But yeah, someone had already taken T-Swizzle 01. You can no longer use native characters? Why not just try T_swizzle? I think the underscore score looks worse than the extra one does. If you're talking on Twitch, nah, it's taken. I wonder who bought it. Maybe I can here, ready? I'm gonna T_swizzle. Oh, they streamed 7 years ago. Hey guys, just an average gamer here. No shot. Oh wait, this makes sense. Never mind. Hold on. I was like, oh my god, they're also Taylor or Tyler, but that makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I freaked out by that. That's literally where the nickname comes from. Hey guys, just an average gamer here, wanting to make it to the big boy stages of Twitch. I'll play just about anything I can play, from MMOs to MOBAs. My name is Tyler. Please drop a follow and enjoy our small but soon to grow community. I don't think they're inactive. I think they probably use this account. See, the one I want to steal and the one I've like put in a request to Twitch for was T_swizzle and T_swizzy. I've put like, oh my god, I put a request in for T_swizzy over a year ago. Haven't heard shit back, and like it doesn't exist, right? So one day. The only characters available are A through Z, O through 9 underscore for usernames on Discord. And that's so weird. You might be able to get away with changing nicknames, but that's so annoying to do on every server. You may not believe it, but Yosh was taken when I could change my name. How cruel! How could they do? How about Yoshim, though? I heard some people just call Yosh that. I still support Penguin Prophet. I don't know if I could ever do that. I'd have to take T_swizzle01 for my second account. I'm surprised Yoshi Jack was not taken, so at least it now matches the random letters Twitch gave me years ago. I have not heard that reference in years. I remember Penguin Prophet. Sundown recommended I change my name to Penguin Prophet to theme it, but I don't know. I still like, I watch a lot of Twitch too, and I don't know how I would feel going by T_swizzle, or sorry, not T_swizzle. I mean Yoshim. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. So Yosh, when we finally got to that part in Bloodborne, because I had noticed his Twitter username like a while ago. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, well, not, you know, I sound a lot more angry than I am. I was like, what is that? Like, why is it like Yosh, or some say Yoshim? Like, what? No one calls him Yoshim. I've never seen anybody do that. But I wasn't gonna ask because I didn't care enough, right? Like, it wasn't like my business. Maybe it was like a, I don't know, maybe it was like a real life nickname or something. You know, not my problem, right? You know. And then we played Bloodborne. And then I realized it had nothing to do with real life. T_swizzle doesn't really fit the theme nowadays, you know? I mean, I don't think that necessarily matters. You have big streamers with themes that the name doesn't immediately give away what they are. Like Admiral Baru, right? He's the panda emote guy. Admiral Baru? Like, you know, no panda involved. He just started as that and kept going. So I don't know. There's a couple other streamers like that, and I just like my name. I don't want to get so I don't want to sink so deep into being on brand that I just kind of lose the kind of where I started the whole name from. Like that much I very much like. There's a big sentimental value to me, right? So even though it's a Taylor Swift nickname. I think it suits you. Thank you. Penguin Prophet would be a great bot name, though. Obviously, it's mostly about your stream, not the name. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I get that, right? Like, I know. It's just... For me, especially if I go chat in other people's chats, I just cannot see myself as anything other than T-Swizzle. So... and that's one of those things that, like... It's not like the glasses. This is a good thing to bring up, though. It's a good thing to think about, right? And like, we'll figure it out one day. One day I'll get T-Swizzy, which I can then capitalize the I for. Oh my god. Crack my back. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. I'm actually very tired. It has been a long week. I'm going to attempt to get some rest. Thank you all for being here. Always great to see each and every one of you guys. Thank you for streaming. Happy 200th to everyone. You're as much of a part of this as I am. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. It's a cool thing you can do. I got a Discord link right there. YouTube with both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. I'll be live again later tomorrow, most likely. As I stated before. And I'll be with Fear. And then we'll be back full regular stream on Saturday. And important thing, the Saturday stream will probably go later because Soy is visiting family, so I do not have to end at midnight on Saturday. So I will probably go a little bit later and knock a bit out, especially if I'm feeling more well rested, of course. And then Sunday Fire Emblem, yeah, back to normal. Should be good. For a raid, we... Yeah, exactly. Very. It'll be exciting. It'll be fun. We're gonna raid Jordy. Jordy is playing Amori right now. So if you want to, if you want to play that game yourself, hop on out now. Otherwise, I'm gonna go raid him. I like watching him, or at least listening to him in the background. And I will talk to you guys again tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Have a nice day, night, evening, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy. I hope to see you guys again soon. I did the speech. I did it too fast. I keep doing this. And now I have to sit here and wait while the little bar goes. Okay, anyway, bye now.
Find a place to save at least. Oh, T, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Let me see what you were up to. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of a morning right now. I just finished the prologue not too long.